Well, g'day, everybody. My name is Mith, the man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. G'day, welcome on in. Sorry for taking so long. I don't have a real good excuse. I got everything set up, and then I got distracted. So I wasn't here right away, and I'm sorry about that. But I'm here now. Hold on, I forgot to... Oh, no. I did something bad. Me fix, please hold. Okay, everything's fixed. I wasn't even completely set up. I didn't have a window in the right spot, and then I moved the window over, and then moving the window made Dark Souls go mad and minimize, and now we're back. G'day, welcome on in. Hello, do you have any unsolved lore by any chance? Not to my knowledge. I work for a spy agency. That's my lore. Mith, super impotent. I saw Slowpoke in Elden Ring. Oh, cool! Yo, what's up with my tracking today? Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick reset. See if that helps out. Something was weird. I'm heading to work, and I am gonna whoop this day's ass. And then I'm gonna interpret. Hell yeah, you go do that. Go whoop today's ass. Have fun at work. Their name was Slowpoke, and their hair was bright blue. Fascinating. That wasn't me. And I had no affiliation with that person. But that's interesting. Yeah, Slowpoke was the screen name of my older brother. And that clearly is not them. I know it wasn't you, but like, it matches too well. That's true. But I have no affiliation with that individual. Something is really weird with the tracking right now. I want to see if I can fix this. Maybe this will make it better. No, something's weird. Hold on. Okay, that's a little bit better. Also, you cranked your int in Elden Ring to 70 and your faith to 50. You're literally God and you throw moons. Hell yeah. Well, unfortunately, we're not playing Elden Ring. I need to pick up my controller. No, you know what? I changed my mind. Let's put my controller down and pick up my... You saw nothing. Because you know what? Before we hop into the game, I want to have a nice sip of my GG energy, so I am nice and energized and hydrated, so that I can play some Dark Souls 3. And I'm gonna need the energy. Why do I keep leaning back? This is so weird for me. I don't know why I keep leaning back. Mith has 3 hands. No, I don't. I told you you saw nothing, which means nothing was seen and there was nothing there to see. Put this down, pick this up. Can we suggest games for you to play? Because I have a good Souls-like game. I'm open to suggestions. I know I'm still trying to work on the privacy features of Discord so that there'd be a section for people to post there. But yes, I'm open to suggestions. But just keep in mind that they will be suggestions and they will be treated as such. Why am I leaning? Let's fix that. There, that might fix it. Oh, hoy, Ayo, who has the pink but stylish looking controller? I don't know. My controller is purple. Rowan? Fair. Rowan's controller is orange, though. But alright. Let's get into the game. I've stalled and yapped long enough. I know I'm not saying you have to play it, but just something you want to check out if you want to. Also, you have a Discord. I don't have a Discord yet. I'm working on it because I'm trying to... what's the words I'm looking for? I'm trying to make sure it's safe for everybody because we are a safe for work channel. So we do have some minors who are viewers and whatnot. And since there are minors, I want to make sure they're safe. So I want to make sure we get the correct bots set up. We get everything set up so that there's a layer of protection to help them. That's why I don't have a Discord yet. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions. I'm not that big of a Souls-like player, to be completely honest. Although, I say that, and I've beaten Elden Ring, Elden Ring's DLC, and Code Vein. And now we're playing Dark Souls 3. I'm not beating the Souls-like player allegations. You and a YouTuber just did like a half collab and you turned her avatar into a disco queen. Nice! I'm concerned to do so for you. No. Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's hit this continue button. Something's up with my tracking today. And I can't tell if it's because the game is just super intense or if because the light... Maybe it's because of the lighting. Hold on, I'm gonna go turn on my LEDs. There we go. I don't know if that'll fix anything. We just might be a little stuttery today. Hello, hello. Good eye, good eye. Sus Iron. Welcome, welcome. All right. Okay, I'm starting to remember things. We are at medium load because I think even if I took off all of my armor, I won't be at light. So we're going to build for medium. We are currently randomly using poison resistance armor because of, honestly, it just looks kind of great. Okay. There's this game called Tales of Iron. It's a Souls-like game. Souls-like rat game, and the art is amazing. Wait, did you mean art game and the art is amazing, or a rat game and the art looks amazing? I'm at least intrigued. I know, Another Crab's Treasure is a Souls-like that I'm somewhat interested in. Miners in Discord, I can handle miners back when you had a Discord when they're just attention seekers. It's not the attention seekers that I'm concerned with. I'm okay with banning attention seekers. Literally had a rat game and the art is amazing. Okay, it is a rat game. Literally had a situation yesterday where I called out an individual because they were using terms that aligned with attention seekers. Things like, look at me, I'm the only one here in chat, or I'm most of chat. It's like, if all you care about is your presence, I want you gone. The purpose of a stream and chat is to interact with the streamer and to have fun watching a stream. Not to take it over because, look, you can post something on the internet and somebody will read it. That's not the part I'm concerned with. That's easy enough, you just ban them. What I'm concerned with is minors, and for a matter of fact, everybody in stream and in the Discord, I want to protect them from predators. So I want to get rules and settings set up so that they can feel safe in there and not obtain unwanted attention. That's what I'm more concerned about. It's the flirty people. I guess yes, but no. I mean, there's nothing wrong with flirting as long as it's, consensual and wanted from both ends. It's the unwanted attention that I want to protect against. You do have a Discord, and trust you had to deal with attention seekers. It happens. You can get rid of them and deal with them properly. Not even joking. Well, of course not. When you open up something publicly, of course there will be attention seekers because they hop in and do things like, hey, I joined this streamer's Discord. I want to talk to the streamer. There's a reason every single one of those Discords have a very simple rule called, if you private message the streamer, you will be banned. Hello, hello, Tex Fairs. Good eye, welcome on in. Still do ban them. Now with other affiliate Discords, and yep, that one as well, and Desperate Ones, and is just an instant ban? Yes. The purpose isn't to grab attention. The purpose of the Discord is to foster a community so you guys can interact with each other and have... All right, make a decision. Go down the stairs or up the stairs, but don't be both. So that we can do things like post schedules, post suggestions, share art. This is what a Discord is for. And so when I have a update to share with you guys, you will have access to it. This isn't I'm giving you my private information so you can have access to crit 24/7. That is not what a Discord is for. That's why I'm having such a hard time launching it, because I want to get all of this stuff handled ahead of time. Anyways, finally Crit is playing a hard game for the first time. The game is hard, but Elden Ring wasn't a walk in the park for me. The only thing I would privately message a streamer is something serious, or just talk to them without having to ping them. Yes, like something serious, like something like, hi, streamer, sorry to bug you, but I noticed there was like a sound issue with your stream. I don't know if it's the mic or something like that. It's like, see, that has good intentions. But even so, I would still ban the private message, and I would just like leave have a suggestion section of just like something came up or something along those lines. Like there was definitely a time, but not just like out of nowhere. Anyways, that's why I don't have a Discord yet. Elden Ring is hard to those who use certain playstyles. This is true. Some playstyles are easier than others. For example, we're about to play a hard game with a hard playstyle. I'm looking at my Dagger. That playstyle. This is gonna suck. Anyways, where were we? Man, I can't get over the jacket. Just looks like a chair. Man, it's confusing. I mean, it's just a jacket. Like, it's over my shoulders. Like, I could understand in the shorts when it was, like, cut off. Like, okay, it could have been a chair, but no. I can click out of this game, right? Yes, I can. So, like, for example, put my controller down for this one. I don't know how this looks like a chair. It is just a jacket. I mean, look, you can even see a little bit of my arm on the inside of my jacket. Wait, it does look like a chair. It really do look like a chair. It does not look like a chair. We are not going to be playing this game. It does until you zoom out. Also, why is your arm sticking out? What do you mean? This is just how my model was rigged. There we go. All right, let's pick up the controller again. Let's get ready to play. Where are we going? The jacket over the shoulders is noticeable. Okay, now that it's embedded in my mind this time. Okay, now it's a jacket, so sorry. I'll remember this time. Hey, this is the whole, like, what color is the dress situation all over again. It happens. But don't worry about it. Especially if your perception is forced in one direction, you will be more likely to see it that way. Man, people got so angry over that dress thing. It's an optical illusion based on perception. It happens to the best of us. What color is the dress? Go to Google and type in the dress. That's all you need to type in. And you'll see this wonderful image of what color is the dress? Blue and black or golden yellow? Wait, golden yellow, golden white, excuse me. It was a viral image that came out, I don't know, almost 10 years ago at this point. Somebody took a picture of a dress, and because of the lighting it was in, people saw it as two different colors. Because they either saw it as, it really is a blue and black dress, but they either saw it as blue and black in very bright sunlight, which if anyone has ever put any piece of clothing in sunlight, it can wash it out. And when you wash out blue, it turns very bright. And when you wash out black, it gets kind of a golden color because it starts reflecting the yellows of the light. And the blue and black in sunlight happens to be almost the exact same colors as a gold and white dress in shadow. And they've actually done like color pickings and whatnot and show that they are the exact same colors. But this comes to the whole color perception thing, optical illusion. When we see an object in light versus an object in shadow, even though they're the exact same color, we perceive the one in shadow to be brighter and the one in light to be darker, because our brains have been trained to understand light. It's blue and black. This is so obviously blue and black. See, I saw it as gold and white, but I can force myself to see it blue and black. I saw gold and white in shadow. I know I don't even know why they got mad. That's the part that is shocking for me, is people got mad at the other side of like, it's impossible to see it the other way. And there are actually very good images, in my opinion, that force you to see it both ways, where they turn down the brightness of the image and then it very obviously is blue and black. But then they also up the brightness of the image and they can force everyone to see gold and white. Anyways, this is all off topic. So is the cough getting better, or is it still like a foghorn? Cough is getting a lot better. I have a little just, you know, clearing throat here and there, but the cough for the most part is completely done. Hold on 1 second. My headset is dying, so I have to change it over to wired mode. Which, now that I think about it, is probably going to make Dark Souls minimize, and that's going to make me a little upsetty and a little frozen. Hold on, am I gonna freeze? Am I gonna freeze? I'm gonna freeze. All right, switch over to headphones. And bring the game. There we go, everything's fine now. On an unrelated note, have you ever checked out Slay the Spire? I have clocked in almost 1,000 hours of Slay the Spire. I love deck builder roguelikes. Why do you think? I know we don't stream it too often, but it's like my comfort game. We've played Peglin before. I was originally a Slay the Spire player, and then I learned about Peglin. And now I'm on just the hype train with everybody else, and I'm trying out Balatro, I forget the pronunciation. But I'm not the biggest fan of Balatro, actually. Like, everybody loves it, and it's a good game. I'm not, like, completely sold on it, though. Oh, I remember where we're going now. Hey, Crit, how have you been? Malak. Good eye, welcome on in. I've been doing all right. You hyped for Slay the Spire 2? Yes. Very much so. And actually, I'm going to tell you a brief little story about the history of my hype. And by the history of my hype, I mean what I'm about to be hyped for. So in about a week, I think it's a week. It's either a week or tomorrow. I think it's the end of this week. Across the Obelisk, which if you guys have never seen, anyone who likes Slay the Spire, go look up Across the Obelisk right now. This is not a suggestion. This is an order. Across the Obelisk is Slay the Spire, but it's 4 players. So it's like a mixture of a like fantasy party meets Slay the Spire. You can play with up to 4 friends, and you can spread out who controls what characters, but you get to play like a tank, a scout, a mage, and a healer, and you bring those 4 into a Slay the Spire kind of story. Except all 4 play at once, and you take like speed turns. So it's like 10% D&D, 90% Slay the Spire. The game is amazing. Everybody should play it. And there's an update coming out in about a week or so. I'm the type of person to play sniper. There is a scout by the name of Sylvie that fits that description in Across the Obelisk. But I highly recommend Across the Obelisk. An update is coming out in the next week where they're releasing 2 more characters. That's going to hold me over for like a week or two. And then at the end of February, I'm going to be completely immersed in Monster Hunter Wilds. That's where my hype is right now. Ooh, if you like roguelike, have you tried Binding of Isaac? I have never tried Binding of Isaac, but I do like the game. Or Underminer. Underminer is more of a dwarf-inspired, like, Bullsick? I don't know Underminer. I'll look into that. Or Undermine, either of them. I will look into it. That's interesting. All right. I'm trying to remember what we have to do. Do we have any souls to crack? Oh, that's right. We have big demon souls. And we actually do have some souls we can crack. Why is drawing the human body so hard? I don't know. Art is hard in general. And the human body, there's just so many of them. All right, so if I remember right, we have... That is a very slow charge attack. Slash, 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 kick. All right, so we have a 2-hit combo on this. I'm trying to remember my buttons. Heavy attack doesn't have a combo. Oh, it does. It has a 2-hitter. Which takes most of our stamina. I don't like that. And then the L1 is the fun button. Yes, L1 is the fun button. Hard to aim, but it is the fun button. I'm not really the type to play roguelikes. I'm more of a FPS and soul game kind of guy. And that's okay. I like strategy, math, and thinking. That's my, like, top requirements of video games. So I like roguelikes and puzzles and things like that. More than Souls-like in FPS. But I have fun with those as well. Hey, Rowan. Welcome on in. It's specifically chests and hands I can never draw correctly. Again, very different. Undermine for one last mention. The dang autocorrect is so stupid. Wish there was a setting to turn it off. Yes. I've never heard of Undermine, to be honest. I see why you call it the fun button. It is the fun button. But it is the hard to aim fun button. Also, if I remember right, this is the bridge of I'm going to die, right? And by remember meaning I have never been here. And what's that on the ground? This is either the most intentional, like, I'm gonna put a boss here to kill you bridge, or we put this bridge here to make you think like a boss so you're nice and tense because we hate you. You're never gonna believe this, but you're back to the realm of poor connection again. I swear this is your home. I am so sorry. All right, so what does this say? Bring a doll. To be granted passage. Do we have a doll? What kind of a doll? Oh, I forgot to hand off pyromancy tomes. Yo, those are a lot of pyromancy tomes I can hand off. Cinders of a Lord. Hey, Rowan, get down. You beat Deacons? I did beat Deacons. Do I have proof that I beat the Deacons? I don't think I have proof that I beat the Deacons. But I did beat the Deacons. I think Dark Souls has a little less cheaters in the game than other two Dark Souls. I think it's been a while since I've last played Dark Souls 3. I wouldn't know. I have, what's it called? Online turned off. I can confirm he beat Deacons. You saw it. Hell yeah. There should be a doll in the key items. Oh. There it is. Okay, so I have a doll. This should be easy. What was that? Ah! Run. Run faster. Run more. Panic! Panic! Panic over here. What's he doing? Okay, my rolls are bad. Deal. Panic a little bit. Uh-oh. I don't want to be here! Oh, that's almost a one-shot. Oh, I deserve that. I didn't deserve that! That was all buffering! I died. I got button buffered. The game outplayed me. It preyed on my panic and it beat me because of it. Pet the dog. No, I don't want to pet the dog. Death. That was death. That was indeed death. All right, so I was right. The bridge was death. The most manly scream for that moment. Fun fact, the alligator doggo eats time travelers for fun. That is a fun fact. Okay, so if I just sprint to my souls, can I get them? Ooh, shiny. All right, we're already seeing a flaw in my playstyle. And that's I don't like to wait. I think this is my problem with dex weapons and why I enjoyed strength weapons so much. With dex weapons, I feel like I want to land multiple hits. Because, you know, dex, speed, more like swing. But with strength weapons, I like to just land one big hit. But I like to do combo hits. I like to continue my attacks, not find one moment and poke. Dex is swing, whoosh. Very true. And I just like drop a big hammer. However, I should be enjoying using a giant greatsword then. But for some reason, I'm not. Also, do you think I can parry any of this thing's attacks? Let's pick up my souls and then try. By the way, I clipped the part where you screamed. How do I send to stream? The best I can say is if you clip through YouTube, it'll just be on YouTube. So that's the best we're gonna get. I appreciate it. All right, can I parry you in any way, shape, or form? Okay, I misplayed that. Okay, that's just not fair. Okay, I've been hit by it 3 times now. I understand that after he does the sound, he's gonna attack twice. I think I've killed this enemy only 3 times, and one was through the use of a glitch that fires 10 great arrows within a second. Goddamn, you cannot parry the alligator doggo. That is good to know. Title name is Perfect Scream. Okay. So I can't parry the alligator doggo. I have to medium roll prey. Okay, come here, doggo. And then the second attack. No second attack? There's the second attack. And there's the third attack. I hate this thing. I? The answer is no. I thought that was an opportunity. It was a trap. Sir Chompington coming from you? Indeed. There was a stagger. Okay, we got him. Hey, Pontiff's right eye. Wait, don't we already have that? Or did we have Pontiff's left? We had left eye. Boost attack as long as attack persists. Oh, that's a cool design. So as you constantly attack. Also, Nerb, good eye, welcome on in. Quick jump R2. How do you jump? Wait, is there actually a jump R2 in this game? There is not. You're teasing me about Elden Ring, aren't you? I do know that if you bonk it on the nose with enough damage, it'll get stunned for like 3 seconds, though. Shit, I wasn't aiming for its nose. All right, so I have a theory. Tap your left stick forward and attack. Tap left stick forward and attack. I mean, that's a kick. Oh, there's the little hop R2. Hot damn. Also has a little camera zoom out. I don't like the tap stick buttons. All right, so I'm gonna do something stupid, and that's I'm gonna sit here, and we're gonna pray the little woof woof does not come back, or excuse me, the big woof woof. Jump R2. It is a jump R2. I stand corrected. I am poor at performing it. But yes, it does indeed exist. It's the same as the kick, but with heavy attack. Yes, I stand very well corrected. I wish the fun button was more effective. So everything about that is sweet. Oh, right, can't I light, fun button? I think I figured out how to use the fun button. Okay, good. Doggo is a one-time spawn. Makes sense. He dropped a, I'm not even going to call it a good ring. In fact, I'm going to call it a trap ring. Our attack goes up as long as attacking persists. So that's hit lots of times, do more damage. This is similar to like the winged insignias of Elden Ring, I'm going to guess. So how's the little El Gato car doing? What? What do I even have equipped? Boost attack when HP is full. That's worthless. Slightly boost dexterity. I actually like that. Increase HP with Estes. I am bad. Cat, stupid. Correct. Ah. How's the little El Gato cat doing? He's doing great. Actually, is he even in here? Did I look for that? He came in and say hi and left, so I gotta take him off screen. All right, this is good for everyone who isn't me. Unfortunately, Pontiff's left eye doesn't trigger as often as I would hope. Damn it, I read lowering equip load. I'm like, hey, we could use that, but we're heavy, so this is worthless. Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Oh, that's situational, let's say. Shorten spell casting time, extends length of spells, boosts miracles, greatly boost pyromancies and boost pyromancies. Why does the game want us to turn pyromantic? It wants us to be a pyromancer. We literally have 3 ways of increasing fire damage. I kind of want to be a pyromancer, but we voted for Dex, so I gotta stick with Dex. And our faith is 9, so we're actually trash at it. Does anyone know how to disable or turn off the autocorrect? I don't, unfortunately. Additional spell, more money, poison resist, blood resist. Increase maximum equip load. Oh, it increases it by 7 points. Wait, doesn't this... I think I was told that Havel's Ring increases it by a percentage, right? And I think even with Havel's Ring, Actually, what is 7.5 of... What is 7.5 in comparison to 50? It's 15%. I could see Havel's Ring giving you 15% equip load, but that means I would have to actually level up my equip load in order to get more use out of this. That sucks. Unless... Hold on. If I put this here, I might be able to change my armor up so I take less damage and then cry less. I think I'm cooking. I wish I could put you on Symbol of Avarice. Yo, this actually gives a lot of poise. What the hell? Yes, all the poise. Hey, as long as you're fighting a boss, just don't myth a crit. You need the crit. This is true. I do need a crit. Why does the dress have more poise than her robe? Ooh. What's Fallen Knight armor look like? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging this. I'm kind of digging this look. Hi. You just woke up? Well, good eye, welcome on in. Wait, do I have more Fallen Knight stuff? Hold on. I kind of want to look at this stuff. We'll work on the that part last. Dark gauntlets. I don't happen to have the dark everything, do I? No, I don't have, like... Dang, I don't have, like, dark knight things. Alright, I do have Fallen Knight pants. Unfortunately, it'll put my weight ratio above what it can be, so I think we have to just stick with what we're currently wearing. Because we're still in medium roll. Because it's the pretty dressed duck. Good point. Ooh, crit in a dress. Wonder what that would look like. My god, the Dark Souls character looks like Robin Hood. Indeed! He has that kind of presence about him. But he's in armor, so I should die less. Well, I mean, if you guys want to know what it looks like in a dress. It looks like this. Nice and bright. Hello, Pyro. Good night, welcome on in. What game y'all talk about? We're playing Dark Souls 3. Does this just open for me? The answer is yes. Oh, look, a bonfire. Hold on a second. I never picked up the shiny. Oh, it's a homeward bone. That makes sense. Oh. Shiny. Ooh, a soul. Oh, Big Doggo gave us 10K. Let's go. Rhyme Blue Moss Clump. That is a frightening pickup. No, it's not. This should make sense. Fashion before functionality. We playing Drip Souls. This is true, but I like this fashion. It kind of fits the whole, like, dagger sword method. Maybe not the helmet, but we need more equip load in order to pull that off. Actually, what happens if I equip the Fallen Knight helmet? Alright, this is going to overdo our equip load, but I'm curious. Because yes, we are very heavy now. Alright, since we're here, what happens if I just equip all the Fallen Knight stuff? Fuck, that looks edgy. Didn't really get to watch. Did my controller just die on me? I lost control for half a second. My controller shouldn't be dying. Didn't really get to watch your lives lately. Really glad I got to watch it now, at least. Hey, that's okay. If you're busy and have other things to do, you go do those. I'm here for when you don't have anything to do and you're just bored and you want to smile a little bit. Then I'm here. The VODs are here if you can't catch anything live. My favorite armor is still, your favorite armor is still and will always be the Wolf Knight armor. Ooh. I don't think I have any Wolf Knight. The answer is no. I wish I could wear the symbol of avarice. This would be funny as fuck. Have you ever listened to the Soldier Poet and King song? I have not. Not busy, but more packed like, damn, I have 2 finals in math. Never saw so many numbers. I one time took 4 math classes in a semester. I saw more numbers than any human should have. All right, we got to go back. So we go here. And then we put on the silly hat. And then we replace pants with cloth. We are now in medium roll. Bro, how are you alive? I majored in math. All right. We have 17K. I think that's a level up. So let's see. And even if it's not, we have some souls we can crack. I want to spend these before I lose them. I absolutely hate the Fexture Life wiki for Dark Souls. It never works properly. Fexture Life is so hit or miss. Oh, right. Actually, what does our Greatsword level up with? And do we have that stuff?
Ah, tis good, wasn't he?
Levels up with Titanite scales. And no, we fucking don't. We need 3 more. That's so much. You learned your lesson. You won't ever guess your answers in the finals. That is true.
Pretty be careful.
Hello, Pyro Man.
I
have things for you.
What have we here? A pyromancy tome from Izalith. Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly.
Yes.
Let us channel them together.
Hello, good eye. Welcome on in, Edward.
Pyromancy is known only to old Master Salaman.
All right, so he learned some stuff. So how about Quilana's pyromancy?
What have we here?
Fire spider.
By the gods, this inscription reads, Quilana, the ancient deity, one of the witches of Izalith. The last of them who wandered the lands. Then she must have returned to Izalith after all. But I regret to say, I cannot accept this. Quilana's pyromancies are for witches and must be learned from a mistress. But thank you for allowing me to peer upon such a thing. If only I were a woman.
What? Huh. True. The teacher told me if you guessed wrong, then they wouldn't have cared, but you guessed like 5 questions right, so they had to fail you on suspicion of copying. That sucks. When are you transitioning to full-blown pyromancer? I'm delaying it as long as I can. We spun, and the dice said we will be a dexterity class. We have already played around with faith builds in Elden Ring, so I wanted to do something different. However, everything is telling us we should be a pyromancer, and it's getting really hard to keep the call quiet. You have to give those tomes to Carla? I thought the Braille tomes were given to Carla. Oh, like the Quilani pyromancy tome. Okay, how about the Grave Warden?
I'm afraid I cannot accept this.
No.
This pyromancy tome is dark.
Oh.
It delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides. I cannot comprehend this myself.
Got it.
Let alone teach it to you.
Okay.
It is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp, and nearly everywhere else too. Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
What the hell? Can I reinforce my pyromancy flame? Oh shit, I can! Quilana did not in fact return to Islith. I know because I killed her for the spell she drops in Dark Souls 1. All the tomes you can't give to Currings Farina, you have to give them to Carla. I don't know them by name, but good to know. Alright, what are the pyromancies that he just learned, though? Poison Mist, I assume? And probably Great Combustion. Giant Flame in hand. Ooh. Ooh, Fire Orb is not that much more expensive than our Fireball. So we can still spam it. And we can actually still use it. Oh, shit. But we can do Chaos Fire Orb instead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Lord of Chaos is wanting to come back. Erect multiple Chaos Fire Pillars in vicinity. Cost 3. I'm assuming this is a channel. It also cost 12,000. What the actual fuck? Pranks is the Pyroman and Arena is the Miracles Girl. Yes, I don't know who Carla is. The one who I actually have to give them to. The big Fireball. I mean, big Fireball is also tempting. So is Chaos Fireball. But I like the idea of cost 3 FP Chaos Storm. Both are good. Both are good. Well, we're gonna buy this. Not because we're becoming a pyromancer. Oh, I should probably ask this. Is there respec options in Dark Souls 3 or no? Also 3 FP per instance of Storm. What do you mean per instance of Storm? Carla is a witch you rescue later, but not more spoilers. Ah, that's all I needed. I appreciate that. So Carla isn't like crits being dumb and didn't go to the wrong person. It's I have items that I cannot use yet.
What is it, teacher?
Got it. Nicely handled in terms of spoilerish and whatnot. Castor, my beloved, if it's the spell I'm thinking of, the Dark Souls 1 version was so strong. Unfortunately, we have the Dark Souls 3 version. So if I attune spells, oh. How do I get more spell slots? Is this something I just have to buy? I know I can equip a ring. You return from the depths of the Drawing Realm. Excellent. Yeah, there's a respec mechanic, but only 5 times per playthrough, and you need a rare item for it. Okay, so it's not like larval tier level of easiness where it's finite, but pretty simple. It's, you have to know you want to respec. That's scary. So it also looks like I only have 2 slots. So we're going to test this outside quickly. Because I cherish the lives of my compatriots. But I also want to see what the firestorm does. There we go. All right, get some distance just in case. I don't remember ever seeing this. Oh, that's how we open the menu, right. All right, so just in case it's a little too big, what's it do? I was hitting the wrong button. I just want to point that out. I forgot how to cast magic. So I was just hitting L2. I'm like, why is L2 not casting spell? Because I was hitting the strike button where I punch with my hand. Yeah, the item is also absolute hell to farm for, I think. You farmed for 4 hours and got 1. Okay, so it's a... We included it in the game, but we did not intend it to be used. Okay, I'm now understanding what you mean by 3 FP per storm. Because that is definitely not 3 FP. Let's try it out. I missed. I'm not gonna lie, kind of sucks. 3 FP per pool of fire and 3 FP per pillar. Exactly those. It's 3 FP per thing used. And it has a finite amount. So it says it's 3 FP, it lies. It's definitely closer to like 15 or 30 FP. Actually, I can only use it twice. It's closer to 60. MCR shirt or LP shirt? Which should I draw? I don't know the difference, so I can't give a good opinion. So I'm just gonna guess. LP. Well, I got good news and bad news. The bad news is My Chemical Romance or Linkin Park. Okay, now that I'm informed, LP. Bad news is, this sucks. Oh, but is it funny? Ow. Strong? No. Fun? Yes. The spell is really hit or miss because the pattern of the pillars depends on RNG. Very much so. Random question. Would you like to be able to do fire magic? No mana or any source needed, but every time you use it, you lose 1 day of your life. I would say no. But it's funny. But it's funny is accurate. Okay, so Chaos Storm. It exists. I'm trying to remember, though. There's a way to get more spell slots, right?
Ah, well, how may...
I mean, there obviously has to be a way to get more spell slots. Like, how could you not be a spellcaster and limited slots? Undead Legion stuff. Interesting. Oh, Wolnir's Crown, what do you know? You have to level attunement. Ah! Okay, so as attunement goes up, you can have more slots. Okay. So it'll level up your mana as well as how many spells you can have. Okay, that makes sense.
Ashen One, be sure.
Alright, well, the spell was funny. Don't you just need to put points into attunement? God damn, I did not know that. I mean, it makes sense when it's attune a spell, so higher attunement will give you more FP and more slots, so that makes a lot of sense. But for now, we are just gonna stick with a fireball. And I think we can still afford big fireball, so we're gonna go buy that. Because if we can't have both the chaos and the fireball on hand, we're gonna have fireball because we use that for like pulling enemies still. And unfortunately, we can't use Great Combustion because it requires too much faith. So we're gonna buy big fireball. Or because, oh, it requires 2 slots. So again, we can't use chaos stuff. That sucks. Big fireball.
Do not be gone for long.
Then we're gonna go attune that. And then we spent all of our money, so we didn't even need to level up. Let's go! Imagine all the things you could do if you could just conjure up fire at will, depending on if it has a limit. You could create a small sun at night for infinite power through solar panels. You assume fire would be the same thing as sun. But yes, because there's a difference between like starting a campfire and watching oxygen and carbon burn and creating solar fusion in the palm of your hand. Those are 2 different things, even though, yes, fire is at their core. Big fireball. All right. Ooh, do I have a thing to burn? No. Yay! We spent our souls, so now when I die, not if, we will feel better. I should probably crack an ember now that I'm thinking about it. We have 27. I am very much a hoarder when it comes to consumables. Like, what if I die? What if I lose this? I don't want to lose it forever. I should save this for when I need it, and then I never use it. I need to get over that and just crack an ember. And I think the other thing holding me back from going pure pyro right now is what would I hold in my main hand if we're just casting fireballs left and right. So like, how would we progress? This is still a casual playthrough, so I'm not going to sprint to every single boss and then start throwing fireballs at them. Yet. So if we did like a Dex fireball hybrid, but if we look at my stats, I'm only level 9 in Faith. And actually, if I remember right, which I do not, Vigor is health. What the hell? Why is there a ghost? What the shit was that? Oh, shiny. Anyways, as I was. Vigor is health, attunement is FP, and slots. You guys had that on the nose there. Stamina and resistance to lightning and bleeding. Vitality. Equip load, but also physical defense. Wow, that is annoying. Strength also governs resistance to fire, improves attack strength. Man, they made sure that there was no way to be a one-trick pony in this. I'm glad in Elden Ring they fused vitality and endurance. I thought that was a good decision. Dexterity also improves attack strength, reduces spellcasting time, and reduces damage when falling. Jesus Christ. And then faith. Pyromancy is affected by both faith and intelligence. That's annoying. So that means I would have to level up both intelligence and faith in order to use my spells. And we already saw the Hand of Pyro scales off of both intelligence and faith. So we're already built wrong, with intelligence and faith being 2 of our lowest stats. And if we win Pyromancy, we would need those. That's Vort. At least Vort's illusions. Fascinating. Yeah, obviously, but the limit I meant was changing the properties of it is not just like the size, like, yeah, I get you. That's the bummer of being a pyromancer. Yeah, it scales off the lowest of the 2 stats. Why? But trust, it pumps. I believe that. Like, even as I stand now, I've been seeing it work. And what do you mean it scales off the lowest of the 2 stats? Doesn't it scale off of both? That's why it's a C scaling in each of them? At least that's what I assumed. Wait, the Farron Greatsword. I can't make this thing sharp, can I? Because I can't attune it. Attune it? Gem it? Whatever it is. Because it's a boss weapon, right? Anyways. It's about time I died. Hello. Oh, that was easy. Oh shit. Like I said, it's time to die. It's both, but if you have 99 int and 10 faith, it'll only do the damage of the 10 int, 10 faith. That's insane. So you have to level both equally? Holy hell. You can't infuse nor buff boss weapons. You can only upgrade them, right? I'm gonna try that again. Okay, then. So what I wanted to do is use this man as parry practice. But I did so abysmally as I missed every single parry I tried. I'm gonna go walk, or you're gonna go walk your dog and go to the shop. You'll be back in like 15. Try not to eviscerate any bosses too early while I'm gone. I'll do my best. No promises, but you're probably safe. This looks like a returning point. Also, that's creepy. You love this part of the game? It's so cool. Eco, good night, welcome on in. This part of the game is gonna beat my ass. Oh, there's that shiny I thought I saw. More souls! Alright, can I parry you? Uh-oh. I don't want to play anymore. Uh-oh. There's two people over there. Hey, Mith, Elden Ring question. Who is your favorite boss, your least favorite boss, and why? I don't really have a favorite boss. My least favorite was Mesmer, and because he kicked my ass. So there's another one over there. That's good to know, so maybe I can slowly bait them. Ah! I've missed having a great sword. So maybe I can do a sneak up here. All my attempts at sneaking just failed. There goes all those souls that I wanted. I'm gonna die a lot here. Your favorite is Melania because you just love her mechanics and soundtrack. And least favorite was Meliketh because he just has too much mobility. Touche. I think I'm going to be stuck here for quite some time. That third hit is a little slow, and I don't like that. I thought I rolled that. Clearly I didn't. Yeah. That third hit is not that great. Also note he does those backflips with a 200-pound sword and 500 pounds of armor while being a massive dog. Also true. Oh, didn't I need that? No, I needed Titanite scales. Damn it. You're doing the DLCs of this game with the stream in the back, about to finish it, actually? Hell yeah, that's the perfect time to use a stream. That's a nice background noise as you enjoy something. Because at least then you get to enjoy the game, and you get to enjoy my suffering. Because goddamn does this game get tough. I was having fun using the Dark Hand. I don't know quite how I feel about the Greatsword Dagger combo yet. Gale's gonna beat your ass? I don't know who that is. But I'm just gonna agree, yes. Huh. That's kind of scary. Your character looks like he just wandered out of Bloodborne. Holy fuck, you're right! That was an accident. Even down to, like, parry mechanics. Nope. Okay, I like that. You know, I get the feeling that I'm gonna die to him more than once. Maybe if I stand right here, he won't see me. Why has he got an army behind him? Oh shit, he saw me. Maybe that was just his threat. Maybe he didn't mean it. Yeah, he fucking meant it. I don't like the fact that he has subordinates. I'll fight him 1v1. I won't fight him with friends. Maybe this is my opportunity to keep the line of sight and then just go attack the friends over there. Yes. Yes, it is. If you plead oopsie daisies to him, he might not kill you. Oopsie daisies? Is this an item? Holy fuck, it is. What's that sound? Oh! You found a friend! Why are there more footsteps? Please hold. I see a beetle. This beetle is more important than anything! Ooh, what's over there? Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisies. Ah. Alright. Buckle in, everyone. We're gonna lose a lot of souls today. I plead finders, keepers, losers, weepers. This loser is weeping. Oh, okay, good. So a roll stab plus a swing is enough to kill him. Approach. Wait, who's the loser? My brother's the type of person to hand me a mirror when I say that. Fair? Come on, you need to approach. Okay. He's not approaching. Shit! I died. Are you vanishing when you dodge? Yes, I am. I'm using the Karthus rings just because it ups my dexterity, so it makes me do a little more damage. Well, we lost more souls. As I said. In fact, I think we have 0 right here, right? Nope, we have 990. We're going to be at this spot for, I don't know, maybe the whole stream. I hate these guys. Time to fight Santa and steroids? Go have fun. Of the Boreal Valley, like Vort of the Boreal Valley? Yeah. We're in his valley. How would I bait him to come forward last time? What an actual coward, I say as I hide behind the stairs. This game of patience is gonna drive me insane. Well, if you're not gonna approach, I'm gonna make your friend approach. There we go. See? Was that so hard? And now we almost have 5,000 souls, just like what we lost. All right, do we actually fight one this time? Oh, cool. Those guys gave us a flask back. I don't know if I want to fight the Fire Knights. I think the Fire Knights are going to be a pain in the ass. Or at least this one, only because he's surrounded by the 3 Ashen thingies. I'm more concerned about them, to be completely honest. Which is weird to say. I'm scared of him. I'm concerned about his friends. I'm actually very impressed this line of sight thing actually works here. And we run. Oh. You wanted to play. Well, okay. Uh-oh. I was right to be afraid! Well then, let's go take on Fire Knight. Okay, them being affected by hit stun makes me feel a lot more confident about that. Hello, sir. Good eye, mate. What is a really funny way to say you're gender fluid? I don't want to come out and just say I'm gender fluid. I want to do it in a hilarious way. I don't have an answer for that. Happy Sober Sunday? Happy Sober Sunday. I'll drink some GG energy to that. All right, so I'm not as afraid of the Fire Knights anymore. They're affected by hit stun. That makes me feel really happy. However, that still hurts. More Titanite shards, we'll take that. Uh-oh. Hello. Remember me? I don't want to remember you. You have a shield. Put that away. Nicely done. What are your thoughts on cheesecake currently? Strange. I've actually never been the biggest fan of cheesecake. I love cream cheese. I love sweets. Cheesecake was always a tad too rich for me. What's that sound? How about no? Sacrilege? That just means there's more for you. I'm not gonna contest it. You're looking at the glass as half empty, and I'm just saying I ordered a small. I share in the words of my god cheese. Much too rich. Yes, much like certain Tesla billionaires. Yes, indeed. Much too rich. All right, now let's see. If I was a benevolent bonfire, where would I be? Around the tree? No, the tree was here so that we don't cheat. Okay, I'm gonna try to open the door and then cry when it's the wrong side. It was the wrong side. Is cheese the best thing ever invented? It's up there. You've returned, Malak. Welcome back. I had made no progress. Do not worry. Ow! I'm fine. Will you guys approach in waves? What do you guys think about approaching not all at once? It would be swell if you decided to approach not at the same time. There you go. Finally got impatient, did ya? Uh-oh. How many times are you gonna swing that? Ow. Fire Knight. You know, the Dancy Sword is fun. There is no denying that. It looks like cheese is being contested as the greatest thing ever, along with garlic bread and emo fashion. You know what, chat? Stay weird. I love you guys. How many times are you going to swing that? That may or not be what she saith. Not in this case. What's that sound? Hello, compatriot. Hold thine sword. Uh-oh. Hold that. Ooh, you dropped something fun? No. Garlic bread is definitely up there, but like emo fashion. I mean, to each their own. We're not gonna ask me this question because I'm gonna give a very disappointing answer. Ooh, shiny. Secret tunnel? That is not a secret tunnel. Is this a secret tunnel? No, it is a path with a gap, which means there's an elevator right there that will connect back up here, so that must be new zone. Joke's on me. I like disappointment. Well said. But yeah, for me, the greatest thing in life is math. It helps us figure things out. It's the study of logic. It just gives us a better understanding. And I know everyone's about to disagree with me on that. Because I know I am one of the few psychopaths that actually finds math fun. I would really like a I'm okay bonfire right now. You know what? I'm even gonna make the stupid move and eat another ember like a dum-dum because I died last time pretty easily even through it. But I just wanted a little safety net. Just something. Oh, safety bonfire. Don't be dumb, don't be dumb, don't be dumb. Zig-a-zag. Move around it just in case there's a threat. What's that over there? What's that? What's that? Who are you?
Oh, I thought it might be you.
Oh, shit.
Good to see you. I never managed to find Horace. But my duty must be done, even alone, as an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons, don't we? Please, take this. Recompense for my foolish request. And also a token of protection. May the flames guide your way.
Ooh. What's that? Ring of the Evil Eye. Hey, absorb HP for each defeated foe. That could be useful for just wandering around. Get a little bit of health just for knocking something down. Bad news, TikTok is gone from app stores. Yep, it's past, or I mean, it's January 19th today. I believe today was the day they said they were shutting it down. I didn't follow the news too much because I never really watched TikTok anyway, so it being removed or not had no impact on my life. But it is insane that it actually got banned. I don't want to dig too into it because it's way too much of a political mess at this point, and we're going to avoid politics. That's not good stream topics. But damn. It is unfortunate that a lot of people who really enjoyed using TikTok don't get that option anymore. I kind of like this ring, to be honest. But we need Havel's ring in order to stay in our medium role. No, I'm going to keep the Shield of Wanton. The reason I'm using these rings is because I'm bad and I need money. Money make me stronger. It's still up in the UK. It's not banned here. Hey, that's awesome at least. It's just unfortunate that in America, and I've heard it's been affecting Canada as well, which it shouldn't. But I've heard of a few Canadians that have had it banned. But yeah, to the fellow Americans, we do not have access to it. But to the rest of the world, it's still there.
Ah, you are brave indeed, to face your duty alone. I would do well to learn from you.
Okay.
May the flames guide your way.
May the flame guide yours. All right, we have options. One is whatever the fuck this thing is. Oh, it's a man on a shiny. Proof of a Concord kept. That's a what? Proof a dark spirit was felled by a blue sentinel. Oh, is that similar to all of these things? Yeah. Okay. You hear that the LA fires currently has firefighters from New York, Canada, Mexico, literally anything are helping? Makes sense. They're insanely dangerous flames. So I'm glad a bunch of people are volunteering from everywhere to assist. Good on all of them. All right, we can go upstairs. Or we can go downstairs. To be honest, you're from Argentina, so it doesn't really change that much, the banning of TikTok in the US. That's fair. To all my non-USA viewers, this has no impact. Chat, where should I go? Upstairs or downstairs? And the thing is, I don't even know if I should trust you. Because half of you might tell me to go one direction knowing I'll die, and the other half might tell you to go one direction thinking I'll live. But I'm going to go level up, because we have 20,000 souls somehow. Okay, I see up 3 times from 1, so we have an up vote. I don't see a single down vote yet, though. You don't have top tier brain rot anymore, though, so it bada do. All right, we have 1 up and 1 down. I'm sorry, we have 2 ups and 1 down. But like I said, I'm leveling up. I don't believe you can go up there. Well, that sounds like a threat or a challenge.
Welcome home.
One of the same. Level me up, please.
Well, then taken them. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels manifest
I would have to level faith and intelligence to turn into a pyromancer. And holy crap, does leveling up endurance not do a whole lot. Alright, every point in vitality increases equip load by 1. That's good to know. We're not going to do it, but that's good to know. In faith. No, stop that. You can do it. You could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure up is a shortcut. Well, then we're definitely going to check out up just to run into the dead end, just so we know we don't have to. I mean, we could just keep up in our dexterity, right? I mean, I'm dying a lot. So what's the easiest way to fix dying? Is it hit the enemy harder? Because if they're dead, I'm not dead? Or is it get more health so that I can live longer and try to kill? And I'm leaning towards I want to hit them harder. Hit them harder with int and faith, aka fire. God damn it, nerd. Your brain cell is showing, and I love it. Don't get me wrong. If I had a way of respecing and I could completely change how I was playing this game. Actually, I'm gonna make that promise to you right now. The instant we get an item that allows me to respec, assuming it drops. There might be streamer luck, it might not happen. I will hard pivot into int faith and become a pyromancer. But until then, we are dedicated to the dexterity. Like right now. No, not like right now. I mean, we're at level 57, right? It's taking 19,000 souls to level up. Do you know how long it would take just to get int and faith to like level 20? You could still just level int and faith now. I'm aware of this, but I'm struggling to kill things with my current dexterity swords. And see, this is my... I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. The reason I'm considering it is we do have a backup weapon in the Dark Hand, which we have seen as very strong. Do you have a Pale Tongue? That's the respec item?
Farewell, Ashenwood.
You mean these? To be fair, where you put your stats really doesn't matter if you're going to switch and respec your build later. That's true. How many do I need to respec? Because I have 3 of them. Do I need 5? Do I need 20? Do I need 1? And does this mean I have to go to the... Do you need 99? I might need 99. Yep, those are the items. You'll need 1, and you go to Rosary's Bedchambers Bonfire. Oh, fuck. So, how many of you actually heard me say... Fuck, you called me out. You made the promise, Mith. So how many of you actually heard me say that as soon as I got the item, I would respec and become a pyromancer? Did I actually say that? Your stats are fine as they are. Damn it. But the dice told me to be a dex player. We're committed to a dex sword. I have 3, so I can always change back, right? You can still go pyromancer now, just continue using your melee weapon. How can I be a pyromancer using my melee weapon? What the? You mean just leave my dexterity alone and start pumping everything into int faith and just start throwing fire when I can throw fire, right? You made the promise, hold up your end, imbue your weapon with fire. Okay, that would actually work. But yes, God. If we're gonna do this, I need to look at something. Do we have any weapons? When the fuck did we get this? That would work on the int faith side of things. Oh shit, we do. Wait, this doesn't scale with int and faith at all. Why did I assume the ethereal straight sword scaled with int and faith? I think it's because it does cold damage. Wait, Kurt, I'm pretty sure there's a late game weapon that scales with dex faith and lets you cast pyromancies with the heavy attack. Motherfucker! I think you might have discovered what we need to do then. Well, that's what I was gonna check. Do we have any weapons that currently scale off of faith? And, you know, I do want to keep dexterity in the build because that is what the dice did. We might just be able to turn dexterity as like the primary and then do like faith, intelligence for pyromancy as a secondary. We just might have to spend a lot of stats in a direction. For example, like in order to use my sword right now, I only need 20 dexterity. So I could turn my current 34 dexterity into 20 and then turn those 14 points into faith and intelligence. That could be the endgame goal, and by endgame, I mean the second DLC. It is rough to get. Fuck, that might be a little bit down the road. Shit! Oh, look! A faith weapon! Although I wasn't the biggest fan of using spears after we were using the Arster spear. And technically, we can still just use the Dark Hand and just have it scale off of everything like it does. And then we get into stats, which doesn't really matter. Okay, so at least from a initial pass, there is only one weapon we have that actually scales off of dexterity and faith at the same time. Holy shit, Butcher's Knife is a good strength weapon. And that is the Saint Bident Spear. Give you 5 minutes, you gotta deal with this? That's okay. You do you. And since pyromancy requires intelligence and faith to go up at the same rate, otherwise it doesn't scale right. That's so mean! But we can do this! Actually, hold on a second. Do I even care about scaling?
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
So I have fire gems. We can turn a weapon into a fire weapon. We can do that immediately. But notice it removes all scaling from the weapon. So do we even care? I guess we can turn something blessed as well in order to give it faith scaling. Or we could even do crystal gems so it scales off of our intelligence. Ooh, we got another sharp gem. That's good to know. This might be the way we do it. To become a pyromancer, you were wrong. The weapon you're thinking of scales with dex, int, and faith and deals pure fire damage. That sounds fun as fuck. But yeah, I think what we get to look at is we might just be able to pick a weapon that we can hold in our offhand. Something like maybe a dagger, a really good dagger, if you will. I mean, that's kind of what these like basic axes are for, right? Or like a curved sword. Some kind of nice one-handed sword. I'm thinking a dagger, and then we just throw fire. I mean, technically, you can one-hand a spear pretty well. Flat damage gems are great if you are trying to quickly build up health, stamina, equip, and aren't speccing into damage stats enough. That's good to know. Can the Saint Bident remove all of these scalings? I found this might be useful to you. Found what? Can we? Oh, we can. It's actually on the list. If I turned the Saint Bident into a fire weapon, which seems like a mistake, mind you. We could then set our dexterity to 12, our strength to 12, and then we could dump everything into intelligence and faith. Although I kind of want 20 dexterity. I'm telling you this entire time, you've had arguably the best weapon in the game in your inventory, the Sellsword Twin Blades, and you haven't really used them? Yeah! I've heard about the Sellsword Twin Blades. So I used it. Oh, a blocked link, my bad. I found a list of all naturally scaling faith and weapons in the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, don't worry. We can just look that up later. I don't have links turned on. But yes, I have the Sellsword Wind Blades. I used them to beat the Deacons because we needed to switch off of the spear that I was using. I needed more AoE effects, and they worked well. And then when I started to look up dexterity builds, I realized these apparently Sellsword Twin Blades are the best thing in the entire game. But I wasn't having fun with Twin Blades, which is why we're using the Dagger Greatsword right now.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to seem
Okay. So we still can use this and use it like the weapon we are. We can't infuse it to be fire, though, which would be the pyromancy route. And then we can cast fireballs. We still have all of this as a possibility. The thing I want to do is to be able to... Yeah. There's so many choices! I'm getting choice paralysis. And unfortunately, I did promise. So we're gonna become a Dex Pyromancer. Do a chat poll? At the end of the day, I made a promise. Guys, much like Elden Ring, I found motion values and attack data for DS3. Let's go! Dark weapons also scale off into faith. True, I don't have the ability to, or I don't have a dark stone yet. I have a deep stone, so I can turn a weapon into, or wait, I think I might have that backwards. I can turn a weapon into a non-scaling dark. That's what I currently have. I don't have the ability to turn it into the scaling dark. Would you consider switching to lightning later, pure faith without the int? Possibly. But the main reason I'm doing the pyromancer switch is A, somebody asked for it, and B, I do like fire. Going the lightning route is probably the more intelligent decision. However, let's go. I've got 63 spreadsheets alone for Elden Ring. I don't need more. I've gone too deep. Very true. We don't need motion values. Okay. Checking my weapon, because we're going to keep using this weapon because it's the one that we have. We can eventually switch to something that can work better for us. But for now, this is going to be our weapon. It hits the hardest. So we can reallocate attributes. The price of rebirth is paid in pale tongues. Rebirth can be performed 5 more times during this lifetime. Yeah. All right. We get to move everything now. So we need strength to 18 in order to use our weapon. We need dexterity to 20 in order to, well, still hit that hard. I do like where our endurance was. I guess I put a point into attunement. We can, I mean, that is 6 FP, so this is fine. We'll keep our vigor the same. Imagine you could just respec your build in real life. That'd be great, right? Like, I put a little bit too much time into this one video game. Let me respec that into exercise. So this would be the change. This would be us taking our 11 points out of dexterity, which drops our weapon damage by 50. But it balances out our intelligence and our faith and gets it up to 16. Goddamn. You also take 3 from there and balance it to 17 instead. I don't know how much 6 stamina is gonna matter. All right. We're much more spread out now. Because obviously now we have strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith all going up a pretty large margin. But we have another pale tongue, so even if we don't like this decision, we can always respec again. But there we go. We are now a pyro dexer. I don't know. And that cost a singular pale tongue? It did indeed. Okay. Let's go back to Firelink. Shit. To be a pyromancer, that means I'm gonna have to up my attunement as well, doesn't it? Do I have enough items to make 20,000? Possibly. Yes, I do. Okay, we can level up twice. Cheeseburger, please. About to become a rapper from all the heat he's gonna be spitting. He's gonna have a lot of fire indeed. Keep him out of LA. There's enough fire there. Oh god, the motion values for Dark Souls 3 just look wrong. Why would they have such a weird number like 398 on a riposte and not 400? I don't know. I didn't design the game.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
I'm here like, I should up my intelligence and faith, and the answer is no. I need to up my attunement. Because we need more FP, because we're going to be throwing fireballs. But more specifically, we need more attunement slots. And I'm going to guess it goes to 3 once I get attunement to 20.
Farewell,
All right. So we're going to do a quick check here. Do I need these demon souls in my hand? Do we need Demon Fist? God, I wish I could use this. Just looking at this thing makes me happy. But we are not a strength build. We literally were 2 strength builds in Elden Ring, so we gotta stay away from it. As happy as it makes me. And arguably, the Great Axe is even better. What makes you? Oh, you're the soul of the old Demon King. Hurl Chaos Flame that scorches vicinity. Okay, so we want to hold on to the old Demon King because I kind of want that. But it looks like the Demon Soul we can get rid of. I don't think it gives us much souls, though. But this is interesting. This also would have been interesting, but goodbye, Wolnir. I mean, technically, here are some other things we could have obtained, but, you know, we didn't. That's all right. I'm pretty much going to be looking for a dagger in my right hand or something along those lines. Maybe even a short sword. Or a hand axe. Not this. This is a great axe. So we can throw fireballs from our left, and we can do quick hits from our right. But this requires 20 intelligence, which we're not quite there yet. So we'll hang on to those souls for now. Dang, we're going to have to level up so many times now. But now let's do a quick test. How does our Dark Hand compare to our current damage? $188 plus 83. And I'm just going to mostly look at the dark. It turns into 150 plus 42. Man, the Dark Hand might do as much damage as our Greatsword right now. Which means we can go back to the hands build. Alright, there was one other thing we needed to do, which is where are the good stuffs? Boost pyromancies. Boost pyromancies. We take more damage, but fire is fire. You should just be able to see the AR difference in the stat screens. I agree, but that's not how the game is designed. Where's my grass crest? Reduces dark damage. Fascinating. Oh, right. The grass crest doesn't even matter here. So we take it off. No, I mean, you can do that for each of your weapon slots. Oh, can you? You can just look at the AR difference? I don't know how, though. Nuance. I know we can get... Yeah, it should be in the status screen. Ah. There we go. So, like, the attack power of the right weapon is 321. And if I just equip the other one... $259. Granted, this one is always wielded like this. Still $259. You're gonna get off, Au revoir? Well, have a good day. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I know I'm being boring right now, just swapping weapons around. Don't worry. We're gonna go punch stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, if we were planning on using the Dark Hand, we might not need that 18 strength and 20 dexterity, but we're going to hang on to it for now. Excuse me. And I thought, oh, well, obviously we're going into the Conjurator now. Because that also puts us under 30%, so we're at light roll. I remember this build. This is not boring. This is an intriguing optimization. I appreciate that. So we have to wait for one more attunement, or we can get rid of our Get More Souls ring and slap on like one of these additional attunement rings. And I kind of like that idea. Hello, I'm sorry you're late. You overslept? You're not late. You arrived exactly when you meant to. Good eye, and welcome on in, Haley. All right, so we have another slot. So let's get rid of Fireball with Chaos Storm. There we go. But by the way, the Crown of Dusk should increase your magic damage even more. What is the Crown of Dusk, and do I have it? Oh, I do. Doesn't this make me take a lot of damage? Right, I take more damage from magic attacks, but you're right. Unless they changed it to only work with sorceries. That's right, it has minus 30 magic resist. Is there a way for me to check? If I go to like my status screen, well, actually there's an easy way to check, right? It's called Let's Go Outside. Ooh, fire. Yes, we're kind of transitioning from a pure dexterity build to much more of a pyromancer build. Because it's just asking for it, right? Come on, let me out. So not Chaos Orb, Fire Orb. So all we have to do is say, stand up. 280. Then we put on the Icarus rings. $280. Okay. 306. Maybe that's because I hit him in the face. But it looks like it doesn't do anything because I hit both of the sitting down ones for 280 damage. Now it's 306. Let's just take it off. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Well, we experimented. And now we get to look like a pyromancer. Enemy fell down like a sack of potatoes. Indeed. Off we go. Of course that's enough to take fall damage, because why wouldn't it be? We need to go make a pit stop to Andre, though. Because I want to put a few of my Estus into magic now.
It is good, wasn't he?
2 should be enough. We have Punch Punch. Yeah, they changed it. It used to work with all types of magic and increase their damage by 20%, but it's only magic damage in this game. Okay, specifically magic damage. And because pyromancies are fire damage, it doesn't work. That makes sense. Screw it. I want 3. 8 should be enough
For
healing.
thee, be careful.
For thee, be careful. I even named the stream about the dagger and the sword, and I was gonna work on my parries. And then, of course, I listened to chat and the excitement of, you should be a pyromancer. Because, of course, I'm gonna listen to that. Who doesn't want to throw fireballs? Okay, you guys also said up was impossible, so let's just prove that. It has been proven. Up is not a path. It's not even a shortcut. It's a return. Unless there's a ladder I can kick down, which I might just be missing. It looks like it's just a path of return. But cool. Welcome back, Dark Hand. I know you're always using the left hand as a shield. Screw that. You are my punch. Ooh, shiny. Roster of Knights. Where'd that go? Check Darkmoon Knights. Okay. I thought so. I couldn't remember if you could go back up, but I knew it was a shortcut back to the bonfire. Okay. Well, this is why we check. Do we have more? More go down. What's making the noise? There's something behind that tree. God, I missed you, Dark Hand. And we're in lightweight, so our stamina, what's the words I'm looking for? Goes up a lot. There is a test I want to, oh, actually, I'm going to ask you guys before I just test it. Do these stack? I can equip both, the boost pyromancies and greatly boost pyromancies. Do they actually stack, or am I only getting the great effect and I should unequip the other one? Speaking of, let's test it out. That was not that bad, actually. Stamina recovers faster. Am I misremembering this in Dark Souls? Doesn't being in light roll, medium roll, and heavy roll affect your stamina recovery rate? Yes, the rings do stack. Okay, so I should equip both. Ooh, big shiny. Undead bone shard. That's something we burn, right? Yeah, I thought being in addition to the light roll and medium roll, I thought it affected your, what's the words I'm looking for? Stamina recovery. My brain just stopped working all of a sudden. Be a frog and kill a deity? Why? You were giving me the right instead of stamina goes up? What? Hey, Rowan. Welcome back. The right words. Damn, I just left out a whole word there. Yes. So what is down here? Please don't kill me. You! I wonder if these things are dark resistant. Alright. That looks frightening. Frog wants to defeat a goddess, so why not be one? Fair. Brain isn't braining. It has one job, and it's a wolf. And it's not doing that job. Boy. There we go. Panic took over. Hey, Rowan, are you okay? Good boy. He's staying in a windowsill. That's a good boy, Rowan. He's such a good boy. The double hand build is so sick. I'm here for it. I know. In my right hand is the power of darkness, and I will forcibly put it in. I'm going to stop that sentence. I'm going to use it to attack my enemies. That's a much better way of putting it. And in my left, I control the power of fire, in which I will hurl in your general direction. Wait, is this how Caelid turned out? And Rowan ran away. Is it? Oh, probably just got done eating. Turned out like that the dogs got tired of being hit by Crit's fireball, so they evolved. Yes. Little did they know, I was the origin of Caelid. Alright, I guess we have to go into the scary place. I'll put the power of darkness inside you. Back to where it came! We're gonna make it dark where the sun don't shine. Speaking of dark, this place is dark. And I remember even last stream that the dark hand started to kind of fall off, but we also didn't switch over to the having intelligence and faith scaling in addition. So maybe it'll feel okay. I see a chest over there, and I see a bunch of dark beings down below. Is this an actual staircase? Hey, Rowan, get down. Sprinted into the room, jumped square on the back of my chair. Got yelled at and ran. That is the life of Rowan. Okay, so there is a stairway. We just need to take it. Saving that, Lamau, rip your storage. How much of my stuff do you clip? Is it time? It might be time. It's almost the name of... It's almost like the name of the game includes a word that refers to something that's the absence of light, isn't it? Yeah. How about this? That wasn't enough to kill. Go again! Okay, I do not like these guys. Ow! I didn't see them approach that time. There we go. You have too many, but all worth it for a good laugh. Helped you get through the finals week? I'm glad to hear that. They're invisible! Oh. No, you're just tiny. I was baited! Oh, I died. What's up? Good eye, good eye. Welcome on in, Bankai. I got baited. You need your glasses because typing slow like a turtle. Well, that sucked. Three hits right now. Breaking news, Crick killed in homeless shelter. Accurate description of that area. All right. So there's a homeless one here. And then we can ignore the rest and go here and go get our souls back. Now, is there a person to punch up here? There is. Fireball. Fireball. Let's see if I place it here. Oh, I got one. Aim here, maybe? Thank God the AoE on this fireball is nice and large. Make this difficult to aim otherwise. Oh, I see the one on the ceiling now. Don't fall down the stairs? Understood. Oh, I don't have enough for fireball. I do have enough for this. You missed. Oh, that didn't. Okay, so that's good to know. That this thing can cast almost whenever. So they can turn invisible, I'm learning. Fireball. I missed. Fireball. I missed. There you are. There you go. We're a pyromancer. Ah! Oh shit. Little floor bugger. Ooh, fire. I want to eat the fire now? Don't eat the fire. If you were reincarnated in the world of Dark Souls, how long do you think you last? You, like 5 minutes. Me, less than that. Welcome back, Rowan. Are you gonna behave now? All right. So strategy. We go over here. We bait the one down from the sky. And then we hit them with fireballs. The strategy was successful. Is there anything else in here? I mean, I see that one on the ceiling. Oh, and I see shiny on ceiling. So let's go to ceiling. No, you want to eat the fire, but I need the fire. I throw the fire. I'm a pyromancer now. I need the fire. All right. I see a path. I see a threat. And I see a big shiny. Thank you, Dark Hand. All right. I see two threats up here, and I see a path out. Does this work? Yes, but no. I did take out the threat. The one fell to the ground. There's a path I can fall down there, but can I take this path? Answer? Yes. Answer? Why? Also, I guess I feel a little safe in this corner. I need to use the bathroom quick, so I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna hurry and hope I don't die. Okay, I'm back. Rowan is got the zoomies. He's all fed, and he wants to burn off that energy. All right. So we can fall down this path, or we can take the quote-unquote real path. And you know what? The more I think about it... Oh, there's a chest there. So please hold. Does the chest breathe? You always got to stare at the lip of a chest for 15 seconds to see if it breathes. And there's an item in this one. It is not a mimic. What is Yoshkana's spear? I wouldn't last a second in any Dark Souls game, to be honest. I'm in the same boat as that. This thing. You have got to be kidding me. We got another faith scaler. This treasure, gifted in the Yorshka Church. Oh, it's Yorshka Spear. Is enchanted by a soporific spell and was... What are all these fancy words? Surreptitiously worshipped by the Irithil slaves. As a weapon, it is part spear and part hammer. The former following thrust, and the latter allowing strikes. Raise the spear in prayer and temporarily wear down enemy FP with each strike. Huh. Yeah, the chest breathes. That's where the lungs are contained. Indeed. So if the chest doesn't breathe, that means there's an item in there. So it's a hammer spear. That fills me with so much joy. To know that that thing exists. All right, the reason we came this way first is because we can always go back. Get punched with darkness, fool. All right, and we would have ended up right here. I think we would have just fallen down here. Because that looks like exactly where we got spat out. And then we can fall again. But that looks super, super dangerous, to be completely honest. I'm going back. I want to fall. Out of the way, stuff. I'm here. Rowan got the zoomies out of the room. Face the might of my pokey hammer, vile heathens. As a strength bro, the idea of a spear hammer makes me really happy. As a dex user, the idea of a strength hammer really helps my strength bro. Are there any shinies up here? Well, we were right. We end up exactly where we thought we would have. Okay, so it's the same thing. Just fall down the stairs? Okay. Let's see. Do the stairs just lead us? They do. It leads to the same spot. Which means I want to know what's this way. And the answer is clearly an ambush. But also a shiny. Ah, there is an enemy beneath me. So I can... You! With the eyes! Stop it. Whatever you just did, I don't like that. Ooh, blood gem, though. All right, we have more falling there. The trickery to use shiny as bait is always smart. The game's... Ah, damn it! The games know what they're doing. Okay. I tried to cast fire, it did not work. Let's top that off. Big shiny. That thing's alive. There may or may not be a secret in this area. Hey, look, I was right. That thing was alive. Let's see, if I was a secret, would I be right here? No. Would I be here? Nope. Maybe here. Maybe here. Maybe here. Can I hit you with this? Not easily. I think you got tired of my shit. But guess what? I'm not tired of yours. Oh. Ah, yes, the spider centipede human horrifier. Yeah, that thing. I hear something. And it's not the horrifying centipede. I hear the twinkle. You! Twinkle has been heard. So now the question is, do I just drop on it and risk it? I think I might. Handled. Welcome back, Rowan. Can I have my shiny now? Oh, it's just a ring of sacrifice. I don't want to fight that boss. You all know for a fact there is a boss up ahead. Giant big arena, water to make you hate yourself. No more magic. If it's big enough, we can try to Chaos Storm it. Otherwise, let's do this. You'll get the notebook. Yep, we're gonna need it pretty soon. Although this is gonna be a giant fog gate. But there's literally a shiny there. There has to be a boss fight. Is it that giant rock? No, this is just an area? Okay. Oh, look. More centipede things. Is this one too? No. Oh. That might be. More shinies. All right. I think that one is alive. It was. Are you alive too? Remedied. Thank you, Dark Hand, for being so powerful. Now, Worm Thing. I can't remember if you're weak to fire or not, but hold this. You didn't hold it. You're not alive. Oh, great heal. That's not for us. Even though we are scaling faith. That's an incantation. Ugh. We're a pyromancer. All right, so I see a shiny, I see a shiny. I see a potential path over here. I think it's just a path. I would really like a bonfire in the near future. That would make me really happy. It could be for you. Not gonna lie, running emergency heal spell with a talisman offhand could be very helpful. That's true. But it would take the spell slot, and those are in high demand right now. Please don't, like, become alive or something. Oh, it's just some green blossoms. I think they were meant to direct me towards this area, but not to trap me. That's a trap. That's a door. And that's a shiny. Yeah, more green blossom. This is just... Please go this way. Is this death? Very. Now, what is that castle? So I get the feeling going in here is going to lead me down there, which was probably a shiny at the end of that bridge. And that's probably towards a boss. That very much looks like a boss arena. Is this a shortcut? If we, like, just jump? No, I think it's death. Alright, so if that's the correct way, what's up with the sewers? Is the sewers gonna, like, connect us to our original bonfire so we can have a shortcut to here? Or are the sewers gonna kill me and I'm gonna regret losing 22,000 souls? I'm gonna walk slowly, just in case. Alright, so there's shinies in here. That's terrifying. Alright, so there's a centipede thing. There's a centipede thing. Okay, there's centipede things everywhere. And this time I didn't get to jump on it. They're not bad when I get to jump on them. They're quite bad when I don't. Can I punch you through this? No. Can we... I don't want to waste all my mana. We have a limited amount of that. I get the bad feeling that if we fight more than one of these, we are going to hate ourselves. Dung pile. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Maybe we can get it to approach. Man, I hate how freaky those things are. They are spine-tingling creepy. The good news is we can 1, 2, 3 them. And then they're not so bad. Ooh, upstairs. Ooh, a shiny. Excrement-covered ashes. That's gross. They're poo-poo things. That's a lot of poo-poo. You know what? I think I know why I like the Dark Fist so much. Yes, it is short range. Yes, it is terrible at AoE. But it hits like a truck and takes almost no stamina. I do like the fact that 2 fireballs cleans house there. Almost cleans house. The centipedes look like one of your aunts? What the hell? That's mean. You could not pay me enough to experience this room in real life. Rather crawl through hot coals? I'm in the same boat. Creepy crawlies are... Yeah, no. I will choose the alternative, thank you. This looks oddly peaceful. I know this is some Estus soup. Does that replenish health, not mana? Great. All right, this was the sewers. I was trying to remember, like, this feels not like a secret path anymore. Feels like we're just coming up from the kitchen. But to where? Fuck! That's an unfriendly. Don't be a boss room. Okay, it's not. It's just a pair of dark knights. I say just, but I'm going to lose here. I'm fine with spiders and centipedes usually. However, when they're the same size as a small car and can scream and wail, I just simply rather not. I respect that. So I get the feeling he is not going to respect the 1v1, is he? He is not. And I'm glad I recognized that he wasn't gonna respect the 1v1. So let's fight in a little close quarters. Backstab. Ah, backstab! Ow. No backstab. Heal. There's the backstab. Right in the ass. Ooh, large titanite shard. We kind of needed that. I don't know what a divine blessing is. Amazing chest ahead, therefore praise the sun. Ooh. That could be a really good hint, or just a comment on praising the sun. So this gives me vivid flashbacks to the damn Silver Knight archers in DS1. Just seeing one of those knights makes me want to play the entire series again to eradicate them. I've heard stories about those knights. The whole tink sound got me dying right now. Hell yeah, the tink of me punching them in the ass. It's a good tink. All right, so that's an archer. And he did not respect the 1v1. Okay. So there's some cold inside of those. The tink sound of hitting the shield and not the back. Oh, yes, that one. That's a much funnier tink. I like to call it the tink of failure. Those two archers in DS1 have killed over 60% of your speed runs. They've been on pace for a PB. God damn it, I'm sorry to hear that. They are the bane of many people's existence, from what I've heard. No, not the woof woof! I thought I was actually gonna die. That's why I went so quiet. I hate dogs in Dark Souls. God, Dark Souls dogs are the worst. I'm like this close, like so close to just homeward boning out of here right now. But I feel like there should be There has got to be a bonfire just around the corner, right? No! Not the woof woofs! Run from the woof woofs. I wouldn't do that right next to a shortcut. No homeward bone. Okay, so we are close to a shortcut. See, that's exactly what I'm at. Like, this path has been so long, there has to be the shortcut answer or something around here. But I'm so close to just panicking out. And honestly, it's by count of dog. Please hold. I'm panicking. Okay, there's the elevator. So this is a shortcut. I do know where this spits out. Okay, we can at least rest and shortcut. Shortcut discovered. Fuck! Shortcut discovered, but there's no bonfire. Uh-oh. Okay, at least I discovered the shortcut, so I could homeward bone my way out of here. Because we at least opened the door. I hate this path. Mages and dogs, two of the worst things in the game. Yes! What are the odds that there's a bonfire right around this corner? I see enemies, so there's no bonfire. Oh, a ladder. That could go somewhere. It indeed went somewhere. It went up. Just stop it. Please. Just let me get my shinies and let me leave. That has a much different sounding footprint than the things we've been fighting up till now. Uh-oh. He has a scythe. He didn't even let me move. I tried to roll and I didn't. I tried to punch, I tried to roll, none of it worked. I made the wrong decision at every corner and we lost 30,000 souls. We didn't unlock the shortcut though. If we could just remember where that shortcut was. Oh, it was right over there. I'm dumb. We could have rested. I didn't realize it was just up there was our bonfire. I thought it was like through the church. Obviously, I don't have a good idea of this map layout. This is a pretty annoying path. It's the awesome. The awesome what? You clearly aren't talking about my skill or playability, because that is anything but. Oh, you take fall damage there. Damn, that's rough. Where'd you invisible your ass off to? There you are. All right, I'm more prepared this time, I think. I was more prepared this time. God damn it, there's a fog gate. Are you the ones making the noises? And that shall be your only comment? I'm okay with that. You speak as much as you would like to. Huh. I can't tell if I've been here before. It looks like... Oh, right. This is the... we went down there to take the shortcut. Okay. Now we're just staying on top. Staring at a boss. Alright, that's not too bad of a run back. As a matter of fact, we're gonna go do it. Because we have 40,000 souls! That's 2 level ups! I'm not gonna get those trapped into a boss fight! Can you guys hold this? Oh! Well, like I said, I'm not going to lose them to a boss fight. I'm going to lose them outside the boss fight so we can retrieve them. See? Big brain. That's me thinking right there. It wasn't me because I didn't realize they went invisible and were going to stab me and absolutely eviscerate me. No, 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 no. Big brain moves only. We lost the souls closer to us. It was tactical. All tactical right there. I think that's the biggest amount of copium I've ever huffed in my life. I didn't get their attention, did I? Good. Okay, 1 dog. 1 mage. And the run back is complete. Ow! Alright, we're gonna actually take the upstairs path. Have you listened to Epic the Musical? Bits and Pieces. A friend of mine introduced me to it, and it's really good. This seems like an almost perfect opportunity to do this. Why you no move? Ooh. Out of mana. All right, one more. I missed. There we go. All right, 40,000 souls now. Let's go spend those. Now let's go fight that boss. Now let's go figure out what's the other path, because I thought the sewer path we were taking was the wrong way, but it led to a boss fight. That's either a mini boss or we went the right way on accident. Uh-oh. Are you angry at me for something? We also need to figure out how to go up. I'm so terrified of losing my souls. It's like, that's 2 level ups, and we did just spend a lot of our levels to respec, right? You were listening to it a lot during finals and then watching it in the living room and got your grandma interested in it? Oh, that's awesome! It's cool when you can share interests like that.
Welcome, host speak. Very
Level
well
up.
then taken.
And I am committing... No, actually, at level 18, our attunement slots went to 3. Oh my god, we're actually short.
Farewell,
We're cracking an item. Two of these should be enough. One of them was enough. The Milady! Yeah, the Milady. Fire Shrine Milady.
Home, I shall speak. Very well then taken.
What the hell is going on? We started today as a dexterity build, and we're ending today with strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, attunement, endurance. We're like the worst build in Dark Souls history of just level everything. What in the actual fuck is going on? Let's put a point into faith, then we'll go intelligence. Once we get faith and intelligence to 20, I'm going to be pretty content with their levels in terms of scaling and whatnot. The Dark Hand is definitely fun. Plans have changed. They have. I listened to you guys who said, become a pyromancer. Pyromancers are fun. Jack of all trades, master of none. Yep. That's kind of what it is. Luckily, we have a weapon that scales off of everything, so it wants this kind of spread stat-wise. But yeah, we're gonna have to find a weapon that we can, that we'd be happy with, but turn into like fire stats, so we can use it and then level it up. Because unfortunately, the Dark Hand doesn't level up. This is as strong as it gets. You'd like to see me spread my stats efficiently? I appreciate that. I don't know how to efficiently spread, though. I don't know how to do it, you know, roughly. I guess we can make the Pyromancy Flame better. We have a little bit of souls left over. Let's use the upgrade materials we have to make the Pyromancy punch better, since we are going Pyromancy now.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am...
Yeah, can you make my Pyromancy Flame stronger? Yes, you can. We have a lot of large Titanite shards now. If it's working, it's not stupid. That's a good point. I don't know how... If it's working in the sense of, you know, actually working, or if it's working in the sense of the Dark Hand is carrying us. Make it +4. Make it +5. We can even go to +6. Oh, we can afford it too. And now we don't have any Titanite chunks, but it did buff our spell damage, and that's the important part. And I'm assuming Titanite chunks are just going to be found like in the next area, because it looks like this Boreal is dropping Titanite, large Titanite shards left and right.
Do not be gone for long.
And again, if I was to do anything to go with the Pyro build, also we can get rid of this Saint's Ring. We don't need the attunement slot anymore. There's actually an argument for Lloyd's Sword Ring now. The punch is quick enough that we can actually do decent amount of dodging, but fireballs are ranged, so as long as we're at a distance, this should hit okay. Otherwise, we could just put on Karthus Ring and just enjoy the bonus dexterity stats, which I'm okay with. Hold on. We have to equip this. Our attack is going to be really high because our equip load is really low. We can make it even lower, but we're going to go with Flynn's Ring. Just to make us do more damage overall. But because of the Fire Clutch Ring, specifically, we should probably replace the Dark Hand with something that does fire damage, and then we'll just enjoy the Pyromancy boost. Alright, so we have our 2 spells. Chaos Storm is not growing on me. It's a little too random. Fire Orb, I'm loving. I'm really loving this. Do you have any other Pyromancies that I want? I'm assuming Great Combustion is just the better Fire Orb. So we might want to use it. It does take a little bit more FP. I'm interested in the Chaos Fire Orb. I don't know how it's different than normal Fire Orb, other than it costs double. And Fire Surge is something I really don't want to use. You're back. Welcome back. Poison Mist is cute. Probably not good. Profuse Sweating is kind of cool for like a strengthening. And it looks like we have to find a new person to learn these pyromancies from. Okay. Cool. Let's attune a spell. Not a fish. Is this what I found? The Great Heal? 25 faith is outside of our realm? Attract more enemies? No, thank you. Restore high HP for self and vicinity. Boost absorb resistances, but increases weight. That's okay. We don't have that many pyromancies. We have the important ones, a big fire and a big AoE. But the AoE takes so long to cast. That as fun as Chaos Storm is, it's not practical. The practicality of it would be, do you have a giant boss? And did it give you a giant window? And there's no way both of those are ever gonna happen. But we'll try. All right, let's go back to Yorshka. Now that I'm not afraid of losing my pitiful amount of runes. And we're starting to get items that actually crack into more runes now. The money's starting to flow, which is important. Things are getting expensive. Heading back to the shortcut. Singular woof woof. How many times was I gonna miss him? Take a little fall damage. Sprint up the ladder, because it's a big ladder, apparently. And then we can just run past these guys, right? Deal with Scythe Boy. Am I being chased? Nope. We just have to deal with that guy. All right, I believe there's nothing left to do but to do it. Ooh, what's this way? You need to stop that. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a shortcut over here. Well, that's cool. Ooh, an ember. That's actually a good idea. All right. Do you think I can continue the trend of one-shotting bosses that I've never seen before? Last stream, we did 3 bosses in a row that we beat on our first attempt. I don't think we're going to get this lucky again. Okay. I'm kind of scared. He looks like just a Dark Knight, but... Oh, why is he on fire now? Why does he have mage things? Your mother cursed you. I'm sorry about that. Ah! I'm panicking. I do not like this fight! I deserve this! I played bad! Not knowing the attack patterns makes this really tough. I'm gonna die. There we go. Yeah, we were not gonna first time him. Holy fuck! Was he difficult? It gives me R'Lana. R'Lana. The second one. The Elden Ring DLC vibes. They like almost perfectly carbon copied that dude. Of a fire and a magic sword. And also, I don't think being a pyromancer is gonna help in that fight in any way, shape, or form. Next time for sure, we got this. We learned a lot of his movements in that fight. I don't know how many of them I can replicate, but we learned a lot. You made leftovers you're finally eating? Finally! Alright, Scythe Boy didn't follow me in here. That quick attack, I hate. I hate the, not the camera unable to keep up. Man, that quick swipe always gets me. This is not going to be an easy fight. Damn it. Oh, nope, we're going to lose this. Might be easier if the FP bar isn't full by the end. Might be easier if you're full of it isn't full by the end. I think the swap to the Pyromancer has actually screwed us during this fight because we have dumped a bunch of points into intelligence and faith, and we're not going to use a single one in the fight. I don't think I'll have a single chance to cast a spell. Threw the fireball. I threw the fireball once and he stabbed me in the face. I'm back. How are the attempts? They're going atrociously. I'm gonna see if I can just run past everything right now. With that dog on my heels, I don't think I can. The answer was no. So I have to at least take out the dog, which is now costing me some health. But to be completely fair, I don't think using our Dex longsword was gonna make this fight any easier. I think we were gonna be stuck here for a while, no matter what. Ow. Ow. Pick these up. I hate that quick slash! This time, he has him. No jinx. No jinx at all. It's just, I don't know how to fight him. I have not learned his timings. I'm still feeling new, and I'm feeling panicky. And panic is the worst enemy in a Souls-like game. As you can see, I am spam rolling because I'm scared of getting hit because I don't have a feel for the timings yet. And even if I do have a feel for the timings, I just feel like all I'm doing is dodging. The Dark Hand doesn't have the range to punish him during his windows, and I have to stand way too far back, and he's not going to let me do that to throw fireballs. So we have a quick boss that has a good engage, so he's kind of a counter to how we currently play. Stand in his butt and throw fireballs at the end of the combos. I'll give that a try, but I don't know if I can execute that very well. I have a love-hate relationship with this boss. Either I parry him to death and die... Wait. Or I miss one and die in the first 10 seconds. Okay. And see, the reason we wanted to use the Dex Dagger Greatsword is because it was going to teach me how to parry. Something I need to learn how to do. Or, you know, just be where I'm at and I'm just never going to parry. Damn it. That was my opportunity and I fucked it up. It takes practice, but that's how you can get it. Fuck. So I need to be even closer. I deserve all of that. I mean, you can still attempt the parries. You just wouldn't do as much damage as the other build. That is true. But also my parrying is shit. Like, I don't think it would become easier. And I'm assuming it's not parry him once, enjoy your critical hit. It's going to be parry him once, tee-hee, do it again. At least that's just my assumption. But we've decided and was voted to become a pyromancer. So a pyromancer is what we are. I hate dogs. They are the worst enemy in the game. Now see, this is the Dark Souls that I remember. Where I just feel like actually hopeless against this boss right now. I know eventually I'll learn and figure it out, but at this exact second, this feels like a absolute hopeless uphill battle. No, it's one in this game, and don't worry, no one starts off being good at parrying. I mean, that's true. Everybody has to learn. See, I'm sitting here actually really afraid of, like, phase 2. Because there has to be a phase 2, right? This boss looks pretty cool. They do have a good look, but I am terrified of dying. But the fire does do good damage. That part is true about this fight. Ow. So if I can land fireballs, I have a chance. Ow! My timing is so poor! This is gonna be rough. Phase 2 is horrifying. It's why your first playthrough took so long? Oh, great. See, I was being hopeful that there wasn't a Phase 2. As long as he gives us that opportunity to throw fireballs, we have a chance. If he just swish swish deaths us until we, you know, die, this is gonna be a really long battle. And I kind of stand with what I was saying before, which is this entire stream is just gonna be this area. Not much we can do about it. But that was by far our best attempt, at least. Okay, come here, little woof woof, you little shit. I hate you so much. You are the worst enemies, and you should be removed from all Dark Souls game moving forward. Hi, Neko! Good eye, and welcome on in. And I don't mean dogs in general, I mean that specific dog needs to be removed from all Dark Souls games. He's kind of getting you with roll catches. I can believe it. I am a panic roller. He is exactly the type of boss to fuck me over. I don't know my safety spot, so I'm in trouble. Every time you complain about dogs in the game, Miyazaki gets a smile on his face. He can go down to a local shelter and adopt all the puppies in the world then. Ow. Ow! Just leave me alone. I don't want to play your game anymore! Yeah. It's okay. I'm being tactical this time. I'm dying near the door so that I can pick up my souls every time. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I am scraping the barrel for a silver lining here. There's two things going on of why this is so difficult for me personally. I am a panic roller, this is true, but Dark Souls 3 also loves to store the fact that you panic roll during a animation you're not allowed to roll, and then you realize, oh, I shouldn't roll, and the game's like, don't worry, I got you, fam. I heard you wanted to roll. I hate the dog. He also sneaks in crabs and swamps with the other dev teams are out of office. That is very Miyazaki. I've come to the conclusion that if I die in a boss room, those souls are gone. That is not my opinion. I am way too petty when it comes to souls. I waste too much effort getting souls back instead of just fighting the boss. That is true. I've definitely run into that before where I struggled on a boss because the first part of the fight I just spent trying to get my souls back. Silver lining is that you get to fight General Grievous. That's not a silver lining. That is what we're trying to find the silver lining from. That is not the lining. That is the shitstorm that the silver lining is on. Okay, round, who gives a shit? Round, this is gonna take a while. I do not have the timing on any of his attacks down. I know the timing exists, and I do not have any of them! Damn. Well, the news is in. I was not going to one-shot this guy. Can we bring back the other bosses where I actually had fun fighting them? Because I'm not having fun with this one. I am just agonizing and suffering. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm not. This boss, this motion, and this everything that we're doing is why I never got into the Souls games prior to this. Silver lining is there is a beautiful area from Dark Souls 1 behind this boss. See, that could be a silver lining. Silver lining is that you get to play more Dark Souls 3 after. Again, not a silver lining. This game is a punishment. Ow. Ow. I miss my grace right in front of the boss room, so this doesn't have to happen. That was a lucky dodge. Are my souls here? No. They're more than likely gone. I don't want to use an Estus, so let's just give ourselves the best shot we can. Let's restore an Ember. That was a mistake. I don't want to be here. Okay, I'm not here. Everything about this boss is my weakness. He's quick. He hits hard. I have to learn timings. God, that's everything I don't want in a boss. Just give me a giant punching bag that I can wail on while it doesn't hurt me. That's what I want. At this point, I'm very tempted to actually just switch over to instead using a shield and just block my way to victory. Although, I'll just probably block myself into sadness, because he'll probably hit me so hard, he'll land crits on me while I just panic behind a shield. So that also won't work. Oh my god, fuck you, dog! I hate you. I'm glad I can make the creator of the game smile, but fuck you, woof woof. Okay, but seriously, there is a silver lining that you can go to a completely different area, level up, and get stronger after this dude. After! After is not a silver lining. The silver lining will be I beat this dude. I don't like the fact that that quick slash is actually faster than my reaction time. So after the stab, if he quick slashes with the sword, if I haven't already rolled, I'm dead. And if I roll, he does the roll catch and then it hits me. That's a conundrum I don't know how to get out of. I wonder if there's a safe spot around him where instead of rolling, after I dodge the stab, I can like maybe hang close to one of his sides. Roll into the attack, not away from it. The classic Dark Souls advice. Yeah, and I wonder if, like, standing, like, rolling to either, like, the blue sword side or the red sword side, the quick slash will miss. Because there's got to be a side where that can happen, but there's also going to be a side where it doesn't. I hate the whoops. It also doesn't help that we have literally the shortest range weapon in the game with a fist weapon. Hey, don't hate on fist weapons. I'm saying it's why one of the reasons we're struggling with the dogs. Like, I can't complain about whiffing when I'm using a weapon that has the range of my hand. Whiffing is part of fist weaponing. I'm pretty sure you can strafe certain attacks and get in attacks as he's turning. If you can be consort redundant with fist weapons, you'll be fine. Fist weapons in Elden Ring are strong. This ain't Elden Ring. Uh-oh. Heal me. Hold on, I'm panicking. Uh-oh. Please hold. I deserve that one. Shit. That's bad. I didn't know the timing, so I panicked. The good news is the current build is probably one of the best choices for damage in Phase 2. I am starting to see that. The spike ball in Elden Ring is the best weapon. What do you mean? Well, yes. That's exactly... Didn't I say that? Fist weapons in Elden Ring are insane. The bad news is he gets a clone that does the exact same attack 1 second before the real boss does. I did figure that out, that they were mirroring each other. But yeah, being able to throw 2 fireballs at the clone as it's being summoned is really helpful. I have been noticing, though, for some reason I've been trying to spam a third one, and it doesn't seem to be coming out. And I don't know why I can't get that third fireball out against the clone being summoned. But also good news. Phase 2 is just a half health section. It's not a full health literal cinematic transition like I was afraid of. So it's still only 1 health bar, but there is a, excuse me, second part to it. That makes me feel a lot better. The clone has 0 resistances to fire, so that's pretty good. Yes. Unfortunately, that was probably our best run. And that one was our worst. Your timing isn't off. He got you with a new move. That's fair. And it did look new because I thought I rolled, you know, expecting the first one, and then he stayed in the air a little bit longer. And I didn't know the timing, so I just guessed and I was wrong. Hate the dog. We hate the dog. Holy shit. Does it have a leash? No. The dog is the one enemy you cannot run away from. If a dog is chasing you, you have to kill it. All right, so we're gonna be down 2 Estus going into this fight. All because of a stupid dog that made me look bad. That's fun! Okay, that might have been our worst attempt. I got bonked in the head. Get your fucking dog, bitch. It don't bite. Yeah, it do! Okay. So the build has a struggle with the first fight. Well, the build doesn't struggle with the first fight. I struggle with the first half of that fight. And then throwing fire is going to help in the second half. Where I believe the parry style was not going to be that great in the second half, to be completely honest. I hate the fact that I was doing this right the whole time of you have to fight the dog. And I kill the mage just because. At least it's only 1 dog. It could be a lot worse. We could be fighting multiple dogs at the same time, followed up by more dogs. Could you imagine if the Deacon fight was just dogs? What a horrible the boss that would be. That sucks. I would like to stop being outplayed, thank you. I see he wants to outplay me some more. My good sir, I don't wish to play with you. Leave me the hell alone! Oh, I see now. Throwing fireball costs stamina in addition. And the stamina is why I can't spam the third one. I think this is going to be a tough one to come back from. But I believe we can. Oh, shit! I take it back. I think we're fucked. Leave me alone! Shit. Well, I'm fucked. Punch the microphone. What the hell? Yeah, it could be 3 dogs and 5 bone wheel skeletons. Yeah, that would be bad. Every time you kill a Soul Series dog, Miyazaki gets angry and adds 5 to the next game. That sounds like the only way to defeat Miyazaki is to stop buying his games and stop playing Souls-like then. When you make a deal with the devil, or when the devil is the one who makes the game, sometimes the correct answer is to just not play. Well, we made it to phase 2 again, and then it got hard. Wise words. Screw the boss. I hate this dog. Enjoy your run back to this boss that is beating your ass. It will cost you 1 Estus every single time because there's a dog that you cannot run from, and it will hit you. We hope you enjoyed your stay at Dark Souls 3 Manor. Please never come again. He approaches with 2 swords. I approach with 2 fists. Ow. Damn. Clearly I'm panicking. Can you tell that I'm panicking? I am. I feel so defeated right now. I don't know how to heal. Please, I just need to not die. You are too good of a swordsman! Can you leave my little pyro ass alone? I see if you keep backing up, he eventually gets impatient. Oh shit! Please hold. I need to drink everything like now. Fuck. Ah! Please hold! God! Ah, I got destroyed. I know how to win, invite him to dinner, and serve him a knuckle sandwich, and his only option for beverage is fruit punch. I like that joke. That was one of our better showings, but he is still better than me, and I have not learned all of his abilities, and goddamn is he tough. Great attempt, thank you. Hopefully the next one will be as good or better, but honestly, it's a dice roll at this point. I only get to that stage when I only get like a good attempt like that if I can find, for some reason, I'm gonna say it's a bug in his AI where he doesn't dodge the fireball. There seems to be a distance where he still wants to walk at me, but he wants to walk at me enough that he doesn't want to dodge. And like a, oh, what are they called? A Phoenix in StarCraft 2, I'm kiting the very scary Viking, or maybe it's the other way around. A Viking kiting a Void Ray, something like that. Yeah, it's either 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. This is true. So I should be able to pick this up and then panic roll. And now he wants to dodge. But now he doesn't. Okay. See, like this distance. And then he does the dash attack. And then he dodges. Or he doesn't. I'll be praying for your W. I appreciate it. Okay, we got a stagger. We got a phase change. I should have seen that coming! I did see that one coming, though. This is bad. I don't want to be here. shit! Oh, shit! Stop constantly attacking me! I don't want to play this game! Ow. This is the part where he kills me, right? Fuck! It is! I'm panicking. Oh, shit. I tried to roll, it didn't work. God damn. He doesn't dodge because he's in an idle state. If you stay a certain distance away from him. Oh, where all he does is try to walk and close the distance. Damn. Best attempt we've done. But we've seen we can do it, but it's going to take a few more tries. You got so close. Next attempt is definitely it. I appreciate the confidence. But as I've been saying, almost every single attempt is 50-50. Because my, dodging isn't consistent. So it's either going to be this attempt, or it's gonna be me getting hit 4 or 5 times. I saw this white light and I thought it was a shiny. So I got excited for a half a second. Now I'm extra disappointed. Because now I don't even get a shiny. At least we have the run back down pretty well. If you Ember up first, you can summon NPC help. Is there one from the outside? Because I wasn't noticing any NPC help from the inside. Ow. There's 2 NPCs that can help here. I mean, I will be completely honest with you. The only reason I haven't been summoning NPC help is because I haven't seen them. Ah, here's one. And there's another one? There's one over here. Okay. Cool. You can. There's 2 NPCs, but it might not be worth it due to the boss increase to health when you summon. I don't care about that, to be honest. There wasn't a single boss in Elden Ring I did not summon for. I will use every mechanic there is in order to help win. Am I allowed to summon both, or can I only summon one? It looks like I can summon both. Oh, cool. You know, even if the boss triples his health, I'm actually okay with that. Just any kind of distraction is what I need. Keeping his attention has been the hardest part. All right, you two, get your ass in there. kind of stuck in a corner. Ow. Oh shit, I thought I timed that better. The only thing I'd be cautious of if you're gonna summon is if the clone has more HP, you might get overwhelmed pretty quick. Oh, does he summon multiple clones? It looks like the clone did have more HP, but that was still a much easier attempt than anything we have been doing so far. The boss thought 3 moves ahead of me on his final hit, because I realized I needed to get up and heal. I saw him charge up a move. I'm like, oh, I'll just stay on the ground, because this is clearly meant to catch me for rolling. And no, it was meant to catch me for staying on the ground, and I was supposed to roll. He 3D chested my ass in that last hit. Dog has been handled. Yeah, that seemed way easier. It very much was. And like I said, the hardest part that I have with like these fights is always being the center of attention and not knowing how to deal with it. They also have a chance of providing a stun here and there. Can you not? Oh! Punch him in the butt. Boss has Okizemi, fighting game term. I'm unfamiliar with it. Ooh, Titanite shard. Good thing we have a lot of these embers. No, he just summons the one clone, but depending on how long the NPCs last, you could be fighting the final part of his health with a clone that you... Ah, yeah. Has setups. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not much of a fighting game person. I don't know the phrases that well. Good boy, Rowan. If the clones survive for long enough, though, you should have it. Clones, you mean phantoms. He has clones. I have phantoms. All right. I think we have it this time. Ready, compadres? As much as I love being the center of attention here, that's your guys' job. Uh-oh. I deserve that. Ooh, I got a stun. Yeah, that clone has a lot more health now. helping my friends! Friends, help me back! Oh shit, time to help the friends again. Wait, did I just hit it between the uprights? God damn it. Oh, we got there. That was hard as shit. Mark the time. How long was that? Oh, look, a bonfire. I instinctively want to try to open these doors. But I'm guessing they're decoration. Yeah. But yay! We did it! The summon survived. Let's go! Excellent win. Thank you. That was, not easy. Although I do find it funny that we have transitioned from... We were originally, this punch build, like half Pyromancer, half Dark Hand. Last stream, we traded it in order to become more dex focused using an Ultra Greatsword, which I will admit, even though it's a dex build, the fact that it uses Greatsword moves and hits hard makes it feel very nice. To, like, everybody just wants to see the Pyromancer again, so we're going back to double fisting. Also, remember when I was talking about those archers in DS1? You're about to get a taste of what that was like. You think so, do you? I missed the win because I was reheating my coffee. Good job, though. Hey, no worries. You can just go watch, like, half the stream, because that's all the fight was. God damn. I'm not ashamed to admit that I am bad enough at this game that if I don't have summons, I will struggle. All right, time to level something up. I don't know what we're gonna level up. The game's hard as shit.
Welcome home, speak very well. Then taken.
And it's not like upping our stats really does anything. Oh no, we're gonna hit slightly, not even harder. Need to play more DS3. Game is enjoyable when it's not being, like, that painfully struggling. Until the summons came in, I wasn't having fun. Once I was able to summon, I started to have some fun. It's nowhere near as bad since you get a decent amount of room to move, but it's still annoying. Yes. I'm assuming you're talking about the next part. Oh, let's go check out what the pain in the ass gives us. I'm assuming either both swords or one of each sword. The Greatsword of Judgment, intelligence scaling, or the Profane Greatsword. Oh, it's an Ultra Greatsword. Profane Flame, Stance of Judgment. Okay, so you get one of each. Also, crit, the next boss's biggest weakness is a spell called Vow of Silence. If you struggle with it, might be worth considering. Why do I feel like Vow of Silence is something I can't get anymore? I remember watching someone else play DS3. He was struggling with an optional boss, and 8 suggested... 8. I'm assuming I suggested hitting the tail as a joke, and it actually helped him. Well, shit. That's awesome. All right, so it looks like this guy either gives the intelligent sword or just a big sword. Why doesn't this one naturally do fire damage? I see you have to follow up with it, but... Okay, well, I'm not interested in either, though, so I might crack his soul for more levels. Vow of Silence sounds very familiar. Is that something I can buy here? Yeah, my keyboard is small and my fingers are fat. Nah. Typos occur. Vial of Silence literally just disables all spells in the vicinity. It's so useful. I've heard of it. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to remember if I have a spellcaster.
Heavens.
Aw.
Heavens. She was already dead.
I see Grey Rat needs some more time. Okay, we'll leave him alone.
Speak thy desire, honorable lord.
Why are there some nice rings here? Retain human appearance. Oh, right. Take the appearance of a phantom, whatever that is. And then more rings of sacrifices.
Till we meet again.
Goodbye, friend. The spell's in the first DLC? Oh. Oh, that would explain why I know about it then. So, is it the guy you first talked to? Does he sell it or something? Ooh, we have a shard to burn, right? Yeah! Let's go! And no more. Do I have a Estus to reinforce? I can't remember. Andre! I have a request.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
No, I do not. All right. So we could get cheeky. We are a pyromancer, right? We unfortunately do have the sharp sellsword twin blades. I know how broken these are. Wait, no, never mind. It's telling me the location of it in Dark Souls 1. Oh.
Pretty meeker.
Vial of Silence sounds familiar. I remember seeing something about it. Do I have it? No. No, I do not. Okay. There's one thing that's intriguing me, though. We never went the other way. So we might have connected the shortcut to get to this boss. But we never actually went the way that I thought we had to. And I don't think there's a shortcut to it at all. We just have to go. You're back, let's go! It's sold by Irina or Carla after giving them the Londor Braille Divine Tome. Ah! I think I've already given that, that's why. So Irina has it. That's why I've seen it. And I think I instantly wrote it off as, oh, that's clearly for fighting. Red and flame hands. Yeah, we're going the build of nothing but hands. I dodged that on accident. Okay. But let's call that a trade. The fist build, indeed. In one hand, I have the Fist of Darkness, and in the other, I will throw fire. All right. So we went down the sewer there, because that's where we thought the wrong direction was. Unfortunately, it led us straight to a boss that decided to fist me over and over again. It was not enjoyable. So instead, let's go to the way that I thought was correct, because that clearly looks like a boss arena. Grotuk, I can beat you with my bare hands too, literally. Well, only when they're infused with magic. I am pissed off. There was a bonfire here the whole time. Something looks ominous about this over here. And I'm gonna prove it. I was wrong. It is a wall. You can beat anyone with your bare hands if you've got the strength and tenacity. Or the magic of darkness and fire. That's a good point. Does anyone know if you can cast magic weapon on your fists? Ooh. Where are they? They were scripted to run. Why? Guys, theoretically, this game would be so much easier if you had a 45. That exists. Not naturally in game, but there's a mod. Ow. I died. I doubt you can, but that would make unarmed runs so much easier. Yeah, I don't think you can cast them directly on a fist because they don't count as a weapon. They count as unarmed. Yeah, there's mods where you can use an AK-47. The one I'm specifically referring to is, oh my god, Cursed Dark Souls 1, where you get all the Halo weapons. Alright, so the enemies run away. And they're supposed to bait you into dying to this son of a bitch. And they did. There we go. Yeah, I saw that. It's great. Dude, imagine walking up to Malekith in Elden Ring with an MG42. People have. Mods are great. I'm a big fan of the moderator who does the Cursed series, like Cursed Dark Souls 1. They also mod Cursed Halo, and Cursed Halo is one of the most fun I've had with a game ever. Okay. Oh, there's one of those guys. Oh, I also see a shiny just off this edge here. I'm supposed to drop. However, I'm going to take out the scary man with the fire candlestick. Oh, Dark Hand, I forgot how strong you really are. Ooh, shiny. Oh, they're called a Fire Witch. Excuse me. You can also play Elden Ring with Virgil's moveset from Devil May Cry 5. Holy shit. Alright, so first things first. Let's, clear this out this way. Damn it. There we go. Shiny. Ooh, large tiny shower. No, that's your cup of tea? Yeah, nothing like playing Elden Ring like Virgil. I now really want to play the gun mod on ER, but you have a PS5 player, not a PC. That's unfortunate. Nothing wrong with PS5, but modding is a little more difficult. And frowned upon. I hate rusted gold coins. They make me think I'm gonna get something really cool, and then it's just that. I know there's a mod where you have frag grenades. Jeez. Except they do so much damage. Modding requires code splicing. Yep. Yeah, the tank and helicopter in Elden Ring also do max in-game damage. Yeah, it's not meant to make the game, like, an enjoyable thing. It's meant to show, like, you can do this. Alright, this is exactly where I thought this was going to lead out to. Which is good. It means we can start searching around a little bit. Oh my god, we're already 4 hours into stream. Time flies. Can't tell if death or want jump. We're gonna assume death for now. Alright. So there shouldn't be a bonfire immediately here, because that path that we just took was a little on the short side. However, I can be wrong. I feel very uneasy about this place. Alright, so this is a new area, though. So let's continue exploring behind the Pontiff. Alright, there's a connection point. That'll be good to know. So Irithyll Dungeon is the next zone, which means the thing behind the Pontiff must be a continuation of the zone, which means Pontiff wasn't the final boss? Bonfires in this game are placed weirdly. I've noticed. Like, sometimes they're placed literally next to each other. I think, what's his name? Wooldeer was an example of that. But other times they're placed, like, miles apart. I think Dark Souls 1 was a little bit worse than that, because they used to hide bonfires in like, secret rooms and whatnot. So what's this? You know I'm going for it. All right. We got one. Damn. If I reset, does it come back? Or did I lose that one forever? I never liked the bonfires in this game, but it's still slightly better than like half the graces in Elden Ring. Define, like, where they're located or what they look like. Dark Souls 1 was so interconnected that the distance between bonfires didn't matter too much. That's fair. Instead of having more bonfires, they had more shortcuts. Dark Souls 1 was better like that. And the lizard should be gone. Okay, so I lost my chance for that lizard. Oh well. That is the price I pay for trying to chase 2 lizards at once. Uh-oh. Is this going to be a lot of rooftop scaling area? Somebody put the Master Chief Armor and Energy Blade in Elden Ring? Well, of course they would. Location, simply because the graces, while it makes sense, are usually really spread out. Compared to other games, they're a lot closer. But yeah, Elden Ring, I've even heard some Souls-like players just call it, like, baby mode. Are all of those enemies? Yo. That's a nice looking castle. But I've heard Elden Ring called, like, the easy Souls-like, because there's so many checkpoints, so many graces, you can level up anywhere. And don't get me wrong, I like all those quality of life things. Like, legit, the first area connects to at least 5 major areas that then connect to other areas that all circle back. Yes, Dark Souls 1 is definitely meant to be the area of connection as opposed to the game of checkpoints. Elden Ring is the easiest of them all. That's what I've heard, and from what I've been playing so far, I would agree. But I would also challenge the word easy with the easiest to understand. Welcome, Crit, to Anor Londo, the City of the Gods. Well, shit. trying to see which one is moving. Because obviously I hear breathing. I think that one's alive. This one isn't? So it's you. It is not you. Oh, a shade. More shades. Ow. That was a gigantic whiff by me. Where's the invisible one? What? Oh, there's the invisible one. Oh, backstab! Elden Ring is easier because you aren't as forced to fight bosses. That is true. The whole run around as much as you want. You can avoid a lot of the, like, gate areas and just go farm a lot better and just get items. That part is true. I'll give you that. You can go get stronger and then fight the boss. Yeah, the amount of times I've seen people be like, yeah, let's go to Volcano Manor, then let's fight Margit. And by the amount of people I've seen, speedrunners or challenge runners do this. What did we just pick up? Dark damage absorption. I get the feeling I'm gonna want that. What's your favorite thing about the Souls-like genre? That's hard to say. Because I'm not a Souls-like player. And I don't like Souls-like games all that much. I play them for stream because I figured they'd be entertaining to watch me suffer. If I was playing this by myself, I would have given up on that boss. That's why I stream these games, is because I don't like Souls-like games. So it's hard to say my favorite. That is the correct phrasing because there isn't anything about the Souls-like game that I actually have positive things to say about. I have negative and neutral things. And negative is things like, I hate the toxicity that the community fosters with this. The game is frustrating, so I hate the fact that it frustrates players to the point of, like, aggression and whatnot. I hate the dogs. I just want those gone. But what I appreciate about Souls-like games is even though they set this bar of a challenge, it's only a challenge because gamers just want to push buttons and have happy chemicals. And this game challenges that aspect of, instead of just having the happy chemicals of pushing buttons like a Devil May Cry game, a button masher where you just combo the shit out of everything. Instead, think critically, think clearly. Because the boss is going to tell you what it's going to do. You can learn to beat this boss. It just takes time, patience. And I guess that's going to be my favorite part about them. The bosses can feel unfair until you figure it out. So it's almost like a puzzle game. The feeling you get after being a boss that's been destroying you for hours or days. That is a nice feeling. You like observing boss patterns and making strategies around them. I don't really like Souls-like game except the one I said earlier. Fair, fair. Are you alive? I get the feeling this is the Anor Londo spot because I just have to dodge the mages. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Whatever you're about to do, can you just not do it? Oh, shit. They want to do it. I don't want to fight 2v1. Can you hold this fireball for me? How about this one? One more. Ow. My range! Leave alone. I'll take that opportunity. Can you hold this? Thank you. One more. Thank you, nerd. Avoiding attacks with artistry. You like to dance that or Souls boss fights? It is really cool once you get to... Oh, we got his twin spears. Cool. Was he darkening them himself? He was. Cool little weapons. Also, Souls-like bosses can be arguably good for your mental health, particularly because all of the frustration typically rewards you with good items and sometimes dopamine. We are creatures of work hard, get reward is good. And I think more games should play into that. That is true. They do make you work in order to obtain the stuff. The only counter that I have to that is the reward isn't like a good item. Oh, there's the ones that are alive. I was wondering where they were. Uh-oh. I wish the Dark Souls bosses had better rewards. Because at least from my opinion, Dark Souls boss rewards are some of the worst. God, the Dark Hand is so good against giants. Because, like, even take a look at this game. I made a spear because I thought it was fun. I did make the Abyssal Watcher Ultra Greatsword. But other than that, every boss weapon has been kind of lame. I think one of the bosses that feels most like an elaborate dance is Lady Maria. That fight is just amazing. I don't know what game that's from. Jumping over Elden Ring boss attacks is the best feeling I can get. Jumping in Elden Ring feels fantastic. In every sense. So if I do this. Okay, we do have a jumping punch attack. Hey, will you come here? Does my fireball fizzle? Nope. God, the Dark Hand is so good against giants, I'll say it again. Can be a good item, should have specified. Yes, and at least you get like a giant bunch of souls for beating them, right? All right, that one's fake. Ow. Took that right on the face. Huh. So they're the ones making the noises. Take a quick look around for a potential bonfire. Because I would love to reset right now. Lady Maria is the bloodline, is from Bloodborne. It's one of your top 5 fights in the series. There's pride in overcoming a difficult obstacle, especially one that's frustrated you. That part is true. And that is literally Souls-like in a nutshell. My biggest gripe with Souls-like, though, is when people use the whole, like, the definition of stupidity is doing the same thing over and over again. It's like, we're not doing the same thing over and over again. We're learning every single time. There was one time during an Elden Ring stream that somebody said, well, it's time to change builds. I'm like, what did I just hear? I'm like, what do you mean it's... They're like, it's time to change builds. It's clearly not working. I'm like, what do you mean it's time to change builds? No, I'm going to keep going. I'm getting better every time. Like, nope, time to give up. Walk it in. Clearly you can't win. It's like, oh, Deacons! Deacons, you are pretty resistant to dark. How about fire? Nope, pretty weak to fire. Cool. No, maybe they're just big. Who threw that fireball? That one did. Yeah, the community can be annoying sometimes. That's why I choose to just ignore them mostly. Which is fair. Oh shit, that's a safe spot. Now, can I make him fireball his friend? The answer would be no. Hello, chubby deacon. Oh shit, he actually fell down. That was kind of embarrassing, actually. Is this a door? Does it open from the side? Of fucking course it doesn't! Ooh, shiny. If it doesn't work, you can learn to get better until it does work. Exactly. Like in some PvP games. You're good with all the characters because you practiced and got better with them. Exactly. There isn't a... I mean, there could be, like, explicitly worse characters, but there's never a bad, like, way to play. And as these challenge runners have proven time and time again. There was a door here the whole time. God damn it. I've seen people beat Elden Ring wearing nothing but heavy armor and not pushing the roll, block, or anything. All they could do was take the hit, and they had to beat the game against everything. And it's like, it was possible. So there's ways to do it. Now, is there a way to do it like, I'm not going to dodge any hit, I'm going to wear no armor, and I'm going to be in one-shot range, and I'm going to beat the bosses? Probably not. But that sounds like challenge running. That doesn't sound like, this is how I want to play the game. What I hate is people who say things like, oh, you summoned for this boss, it doesn't count. Well, of course it counts. I always think to myself, their life that boring that they have to bother themselves with someone else. They just say it's like, well, the one way to beat the boss is, well, they put it in the game, didn't they? No, there's many ways to play the game. If a person summons, and you say summons don't count, well, then you are clearly wrong. The developer says summons count. It's weird that the community will hate you for playing the game in a way that works. I know, because it's kind of this one of my least favorite things about Souls-like games. There's a stigmata about it of, this is for the elite. The game is difficult. Therefore, the only way to play it correctly is to give yourself the hardest challenge possible. No summons, only fighting. It's not like that diminishes another person's win for, you know, playing with summons. There's nothing wrong with it. Was it the easiest? Probably not. But why do you have to beat the game on the hardest difficulty to consider beating it? If you want to play the game on easy mode, easy is an option in most games. Like, this isn't Souls-like, this is just normal. If a developer put it in the game intentionally, it's fair. I would love a bonfire. Ooh, a shiny. Hey, Titanite scale. We need that for maybe not anymore. We aren't really using our Greatsword much. Aha. Oh, I see him. I see another one. I see. Ow! I did not see him. Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. Please ignore that. Yeah, I always think, why do you care how I do something? Exactly. Why are you judging me for the way I want to play? Ooh, a shiny. Tis but a scratch. For example, Elden Ring's Moonveil. Like, it scales good with intelligence, has a good Ash of War, and the moveset isn't bad. True. I remember when it first came out, people were like, this weapon is actually incredibly powerful. And then people are like, well, you're using Moonveil, of course. It's like, I'm using what's in the game. What's wrong? I'm sorry you have more skill than me and can win the game using just unarmed. But do whatever you want. It's a tool. Why hate it? Exactly. The archer section reminds you of the good old days. I don't think the word good, but old will apply here. All right, so there's one over there. I could have sworn there was one up there that I'm not seeing right now. What happens if I do this? It doesn't go around. So do I sprint? Here's who I thought. Oh, you guys don't get stunned. That's bad. Wait, I remember you guys now. Don't do this. That was supposed to be a backstab. Why? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The only time I'd ever be annoyed by how someone plays the game is PvP. Exactly, because that's your competitor now. That's just like complaining about the boss is too hard in this game. Or the boss is unfair. Don't do this. Oh shit! I had the wrong ability on. Okay, we survived. I had the wrong pyromancy. All right, do I just challenge this guy to a duel? Nope. I heard another guy leash an arrow in my direction, which means no, we do not challenge him. We find bonfire because we're in panic mode. Fuck. We are still in panic mode. What if we... Uh-oh. I deserve that. I got cocky. But you know what we can do here? We can ember. Just a flesh wound. See? No harm, no foul. Everything's good. Is this a fake wall? Is this a fake wall? Is this a They're not fake walls. For example, against bosses, spam all the spells you want and summon as many people as you want, but if you invade me, it's not fun for either of us for me to just dodge your magic by running left or right. Exactly. And that's because we're involving another person. Okay, so there's an arrow man over there. There's a knight over there. I hate this section with a bleeding passion, and I have 40,000 souls. I'm very tempted to homeward bone out of here, and we just reset the zone. I believe he was the one who was shooting me in the face. And I see you do need a lesson. Dang it. I see there is no safe spot. Either I'm being shot from there or shot over here. Type of injury your brother would unironically just call a flesh wound? Yes, it was a wound to the flesh. That makes sense. I can probably get back here. Oh, what is this section? This is a shiny. Easterner's Ashes. Uh-oh. Now imagine doing this with an even longer run back and on platforms a quarter of the size. That's the Archer section in Dark Souls 1. I've seen Dark Souls 1 speedruns. I'm very well aware that this is what this looks like. We're homewarding out of here, though. I might have been close. We're out of healing. We have 40,000. We have a lot to lose. And I believe we have some ashes to deliver.
Oh, how
Oh yeah, we got the excrement
gracious.
covered.
Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
I wish co-op was a bigger feature of Souls. I agree. It'd be nice to be able to, like, just team up with friends. That's kind of what the new Elden Ring is going to be, but it's not going to feel too Souls-like. That's the exact same thing your brother said to you when he was describing what a flesh wound was. Yes, it's a wound to the flesh. All right, I'm assuming turns enemy toxic, but also affects user. I'm assuming this is a thrown item, but it makes us both toxic. Stalk dung pie. That's cool, so we can throw poison, but we also get poisoned. That's hilarious. I'm assuming that's all that really came out of that one. I don't really see too much else. All right, I have another Easterner's Ashes. We just picked this up.
Passing fine ash thou let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
That was the same thing she just said. So what's new? Something got new. This got pushed back. Was it moss fruit? I think it was the moss fruit. Hey, large Titanite are now available for purchase. Let's go. Seamless co-op for Elden Ring is awesome, and I'm mad it isn't in base game. Agreed. That mod made the game incredible to my knowledge. Minus, and again, this would have been fixed in base game, the fact that all items were duplicated because both players got a chance to pick it up and then you could trade items. That's the part that I would turn off, the ability to trade items. Let both people just play. You're like if your brother was more friendly and knew how to simplify describing how to solve difficult math equations. That's a compliment. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Slightly restore HP. A heal aid. Fires a soul arrow. Fires a soul dart. No shit. Ooh. We have the exile stuff. That's new, I think. Slows equipment degradation. I completely forgot that was a thing.
Ashen one.
Okay, I'm gonna level up some more, because I'm terrified. You think both me and your brother are cool? Aw, thank you. Thanks a lot for that. That makes me happy. Oh, this is so strange. We can spend all of our money into leveling up, because that makes fire stronger. Yes? And because we're using Dark Hand, which doesn't actually get upgraded, we can't make it stronger. But I have been feeling the shortness of range. Pontiff Knife Curved Sword. I'm curious about this thing. Oh, it does require intelligence scaling, which we actually have. So this is where I'm at right now. I'm looking for a weapon that I can throw into my main hand. Right now, it's the dark hand for obvious reasons, because we are a pyromancer, and the dark hand just scales, well, technically off of our stats, which we have spread. We're almost a dark hand build right now, and then we're a pyromancer behind it. But we are committed to pyromancy. The Pontiff Knight Sword is pretty cool. So I'm looking at a weapon that has a good moveset for being used single-handedly so that we can still throw fire, but it's good enough to get people off of us. So I'm looking at like the Pontiff Knife Greatsword, but I'm wondering, can we turn it into fire?
It is good, wasn't it?
That means it would scale off of our fire ring. And the answer is no. The Pontiff Knife is a special weapon, therefore we cannot. So I was looking at like just a basic falchion or an S-stock. There's S-stock. A classic thrusting sword, but I want more slash because AoE is a problem. Like hell, Uchikatana is another like contender here of what if we just turned Uchikatana to fire and made it a fire bleed weapon, and then we just put it into our one hand. It will no longer scale, but it's there. A pontiff? It sounds like a construction site. I don't know what pontiff means there or what you're referring to. I don't think you can, but if Frostbite can be reset with fire damage, like in Elden Ring, it could be amazing. That's true. Like, maybe we could see if there is a... Oh, and I think it actually doesn't work this way. So, do we have a weapon that naturally deals frost? I'm looking. I never realized that these rotten Gru spears deal poison damage naturally. And the answer is no. We don't have a single weapon that's natural with frost, which is unfortunate. That's right. I considered turning this into a fire weapon. Deep Gem turns it into a dark weapon, but again, that won't scale off of our fire. We want fire because fire is fire, and fire means damage. So hang on. Why would I turn this into a fire weapon? The point of the Saint Bident is the fact that it scales off of faith. That's where we get some strength from. If I was going to turn any weapon into a fire-based weapon, I should choose one that has either bleed, frost, or poison behind it, right? Because that'll allow me to, even though I am scaling my stats really high, it'll allow it to deal the fire damage that it needs to, but it'll also have a status effect. I'm going to commit this on the Uchikatana because it is kind of like our backup weapon that we kind of moved away from. I'm going to turn it into a fire Uchikatana.
Prithee, be careful.
And then we're going to try something out. So, let's see. Currently, we have a 335. Dark Hand is still Dark Hand, and it's going to be hard to turn that down. However, where'd you go, Uchi? Not two-handing, but one-handing it. It loses 80. Holy fuck. Simple Infusion could be good when you get a crit. I'm pretty sure it adds magic damage, but also regens your FP. Ooh. So now this would be us just having a weapon. And then we would do primarily fire. That's the purpose of this now. Which I guess that's exactly what the Dark Hand is doing for us, right? It gives us mass scaling. It just gives us a get back button. It hits fast. I think the Dark Hand does everything that I want it to do, except it does dark damage instead of fire. Do we have a lot of souls to crack? I mean, technically, we have all of these still left to crack. Let's just go with a big one. Use both of these. We might be able to get another level up with everything we have. Yeah, there's a chance. So that's at least 2.
Welcome, host. Very well, then taken.
Okay. But what have we been noticing? Alright, so here's gonna be the plan. We're gonna push attunement to 20. Not so we get more magic, or not more slots, but so we can cast more fireballs. The fireball damage has been doing okay so far. I just want more. So now we have more fireballs.
Farewell, Ashen.
We're also gonna walk up to the nice lady. And we're gonna purge our inventory a little bit. Fully restores HP and cures ailments. That's insane. Stamina recovery, like, I don't use these. We could easily, like, sell all this stuff. Also, your skill's heavy attack is a parry crit. It's pretty cool when you land it. Oh, the Uchi's heavy attack is a parry? Look at all the stuff that we don't use. On the Uchi Katana is the parry, I should specify. God damn. Crush to temporarily greatly boost item discovery. I kind of want to just sell these. But this is where really I wanted to look at. So Old Demon King is 20. Soul of a Demon is... Or excuse me, this is 10. This is 20. The Pontiff's only 12. Why is the Soul of a Demon 20? That's a lot. But taking a look at it, this is 9,000, 10,000, which would put us at 18. We're close to a level with that. This is 200, so 19, 19,800. If we sell every one of these, we might have one more level up in us. We might have to sell a few other things. Like these coins. Temporarily disable special effects in vicinity. Oh, I think that's what it was. I think I had an item that did the disables magic and I sold it. It's honestly not that bad for a weapon parry. You've landed it more times than a small shield. Fascinating. Karthus Rouge adds lacerating effects to the right hand, so it adds bleed. Alright, is there a few more things that I can just sell? Probably these. I have never used these. So let's just get a few bits of money out of them. Alright, we're only at 16,800. I must have mismathed somewhere. Holy hell. That's a good chunk of change. Broken straight sword. Broken straight sword. Alright, what do I need for a level up?
Ashen 1.
I'll be back to sell you some stuff. Please hold. I need to know how much I need, because I'm not walking around with 16k.
Very well, then taken.
Do I need 20 or 18? I need 24. Okay, I don't have 8,000 on me. I guess I'm walking around with 16k.
Farewell.
Which is very unfortunate. Wait until you find the Ringed Knight Straight Sword and Spear. Those are amazing for a Pyromancer build. Hell yeah. I guess that's something I never really even considered, right? Because, like, I can't do it with my current build because Dark Hand can't be two-handed, but I might be able to just get a weapon two-handed and then un-two-hand to start pyro punching. The lizard's back. They must have needed a zone reset. Yay! Twinkling Titanite. We hate that material. Because it's... it levels up really powerful shit. Alright, is it back to killing deacons? I also see the 2 giants that I killed respawn. That's fun. Let's take the shortcut this time. They're late game in the second DLC, but they're so cool to use. Well, shit, that might be a little too far for me. But cool, we have a late game thing to set our eyes on. Who threw that? He did. I thought I timed it. Where and why am I? Lizard? We go for the lizard. Oh! I see where I am. Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 has some of the coolest weapons in the series, honestly. Cool. Philosopher moment. Why am I? Lizard? Oh, look, a simple gem. Wait, is that what you were talking about? Also, shit, I didn't even realize there was a lever over here. Fun fact, there's a way to make Pontiff go outside of the arena and make invaders fight him. Huh. Well, I haven't killed anything yet. So this is a very weird shortcut, I'm not gonna lie. Is there another one over there? There is not. It was just here. Yeah, simple infusion. It's pretty good for spellcasters. I'm actually gonna read the item then. To create a simple weapon. Thanks! That'd be an object. Simple weapons inflict magic damage and restore FP very gradually to help even a simpleton muster some metal. Oh, that hurts. But okay, so they restore FP very gradually. Is that as it deals damage? Or just existing gives it the simpleton effect where FP go up? And I imagine it's meant to be incredibly slow, as in, I guess I can give you some FP back, but it's not like you're going to game-breakingly get more out of a boss fight. I'm assuming it's a very slow trickle, because that's why in, like, Elden Ring, they made FP regeneration a consumable and not a static until the DLC. It's passively when it's in your hand, but it's useful for exploring. Yeah, that I can believe. All right, we see a chest. We know the rule, and do not take this out of context, any of you. The rule is simple. You stare at the chest for 10 seconds, and if it moves, you kill it. You kill it. There you go. I always have to ask this with mimics. Do mimics... Why do I keep hitting my mic? It's clearly in a bad spot if I keep hitting it. Hold on. We're rearranging where the microphone is. Also standing up because my tailbone's starting to hurt. Ah! Big stretch. All right, microphone, where can I place you? Where you still capture all my wonderful sound, but I stopped punching you on accident. Anyways, as I was. The question I was gonna ask, are mimic drops random? Or are they consistent? Like, this mimic always drops that spear that I got. Also, what did I get? Hang on. Why does that say spell buff? Not random. Okay, so this mimic always was going to drop the golden ritual spear. Mimic drops are the exact same, however, they have their own loot pool too. Okay, so some mimics don't drop items, so they have a loot pool, so there's a chance that they drop something else. Got it. So this mimic was always going to have the golden ritual spear in it. Can also be used as a staff. Sorceries cast using this weapon channel the wielder's faith. What the fuck? Skill, steady chant. Boost the strength of sorceries for a very short time. That's really cool. So this is a faith version of sorceries. Okay, that's why it has spell buff. It acts as a staff. Out of curiosity, why doesn't my pyromancy hand... Ah, there it is. Can you only put pyromancy in your left? No, there it is. Yeah, it would always have the spear in it, but it would have a chance to drop its headgear too, and titanite, I think. Is that in addition or instead of? I'm assuming in addition, right? You just gave your guinea pig some romaine lettuce, and it's cool seeing how differently they eat it. Oh, that's actually really cool to see their personalities. Literally. You okay, Rowan? Got a little sneeze. Callie goes for the crunchy parts first, while Linny goes for the softer parts. Aw. In addition to the spear. Got it. Well, Coco won't eat it unless it's in little pieces. Aw, look at those personalities. Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, and I think I am, the golden ritual spear is a spear. Yes, I am understanding this correct. Okay, so it does physical and magic damage. That's kind of cool. Does it do more physical than the Dark Hand? No, why is it showing blue then? Because I'm comparing it against nothing. I'm a dum-dum. There, that's more like it. All right, so it's a spear. It does physical and magical damage. But it also allows me to cast sorceries. Because it's treated like a staff. Where you need a pyromancy flame in order to cast pyromancies. So equipping this, even though it says spell buff 100, this will not make my pyromancy stronger because it is not affecting it. Do I have that understanding? Yes, it's a spear that can cast sorceries and make sorceries scale off faith. Okay, good, that is my understanding. So like, if I equip this, just for example. Obviously, I don't have a sorcery to test this on. But if I had a sorcery, could I cast it as I am standing right now? Oh, I see. It doesn't have a heavy attack. It has, I'm a staff. So I have a light attack. But my heavy attack is cast this spell, please. Got it. Okay, I'm starting to understand it. As soon as I saw spell buff on it, I thought, we need to 1000% switch to this weapon. It's gonna buff our pyromancies just from being equipped, and that doesn't seem to be the case. So we're going back to the Dark Hand. Because look at all those blue numbers. Damn, I thought we got an upgrade. I thought holding that was gonna make spellcasting stronger, but it won't. So, Mimics drops aren't random. However, they do have a loot pool. So does that mean me getting this on my first Mimic ever was lucky as fuck? Spell buff is just the value that it tells you of how strong the sorceries with the specific staff would be. Okay. So using sorceries or spells through that method, a spell buff just means 100 means it does base damage, bigger number mean bigger number. I really wish this didn't have its effect. I wish this was just a cool piece of headgear. I hate the fact that it's like, yeah, I think it's like a 4% drop rate for the helm. Shit, I hit 4% on first try. I wish it literally just was a cool helmet. Like, I hate the fact that it has, we make items discovered, but your HP go down. Let me rephrase that. I just hate the HP go down part of it. It's cool. It's lore-wise. It makes sense. I want to be a big dum-dum with a mimic for a head. And I'm not allowed to. Because HP go down. And HP go down make crit sad. That helmet is one of the best tools. Uh-oh. Please hold. Ow. You know, the other way was easier. That helm was one of the best tools to utilize one of the rings in the game. It's even better in Dark Souls 1. Is there a ring that says, like, you do more damage based on how low your health is? Like in every Souls-like game? Ow. Hold. See you later. Well, I hope you had fun there, Square Mage. You have a good one now. The red tier stone ring only activates when below 20% HP. You can use that helm to drop your HP safely. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ow. I deserve that. So if I do this, will this go around the wall? It might have, but it didn't. Ow! Punch me with a candle! Big punch. Hold my fireball. These deacons are loud as shit. All right, back to painful area. So, I was about to start talking again, saying, why is this alcove here? If I was a gamer, I would hide something here. And then after failing on the first two, I'm like, I'm crazy, aren't I? I am not crazy. I might be dead, but I'm not crazy. Hell no! Why does it always have to be the woof woof? All right, peer around the corner. That's another threat, isn't it? We never fought the woof woof with Dark Hand before. I don't know if this is gonna be easier or harder or worse or better. It's gonna be worse. Shit. There may or may not be 2 alligator doggos down there. As well as a covenant. Oh, that must be the covenant. That's not a threat. The threat is the alligator dog. Can I get the attention of exactly 1? The answer is yes. Ow. Double ow. That hitbox! I deserve that. I very much deserve that. That was 100% on me. I panic rolled. I got hit by the double hit. Impressively, though, just standing by his arm, the hitbox forms on his attack as he's reeling back. That I wasn't expecting. You also used to have 2 male guinea pigs, and they ate dandelions differently as well. Aww. Oreo would eat the stem, and then give the flower to Marshmallow, who would only eat the flower. Aww. Teamwork. These things are so hard to fight. Indeed. All right, this should work now, right? Yay. And that's 25,000 souls, so that's a level up that we're have to go back for. So I still do not quite fully know. Where am I going? If it's going to be easier with the Dark Hand or harder with the Dark Hand. That part is still a mystery. Ow. I do know these deacons are easier with Fireball, though. It's okay, Dark Hand. You won't fall off that soon. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Also, Oreo was an incredibly dark brown with a white strip going across his shoulders. And that's what gave him his nickname. Or his name. Not nickname. Actual name. Everybody knows that evergreens are fireproof. That's why they're always green, because they're never on fire. These guys drop a good amount of souls. Ooh. That didn't feel great. Okay, that one I felt like I cheated a little bit. Come here, Fireball. Ah, I deserve that one. Evergreens are actually rather resilient fire compared to most trees, and even use it to spread their seeds. That's true, actually. They are not a very good burning tree. Which is weird, because they're covered in wax, which you think would cause them to burn more, but they burn less. Wait, why am I going up here? My panic led me to this ladder. And it's down this ladder. Oh, it just occurred to me that I'm fighting a dog. For some reason, I was thinking, yeah, all we're going to do is beat the dog, and then we'll go get the covenant and figure out what's over here. Nope. We're going to fight a dog, and then we're going to fight another one. And we have to fight it in the corner, Or else we're gonna fight two. I rolled into that and I feel like shit. Oh shit, that one-shots me? I didn't think it would one-shot me. God damn. I thought we were able to survive the bite before. I guess the fire ring is really fucking us. Also, they produce a resin that creates more soot than fire. Oh, that's fascinating. Gator dog, I love alligators. I hate this one. 2 alligator dogs is brutal. Yeah. I'm not liking the confines of the fight either. I do like the fact that we can pick up our souls every single time. That part makes me really happy. Hold this. Oh shit. I'm holding it. Catch. Stupid on fire deacons. With the homing fireballs of truth. That feels like the golden hippo's grab attack. I wonder if they recycled the animation. Ooh, that does have a similar feel, doesn't it? It's likely that resin that adds some resistance to fire. Actually, now that I think about it, that's true. Uh-oh. Turn my back to the enemy only because I feel safe in the corner. You have a survival guide, and that's where you learn the resin thing. That's really fascinating. It said pine resin should only be used in an emergency. Fireball. Fireball. Punch. Ow! Why did I think I could just casually walk by that? That was my own damn fault. I do know that they recycled a lot of animations from this game into Elden Ring. Like Endure and the Health and Steeple skill, even Spinning Slash. I mean, if you already have the assets, why wouldn't you recycle them? Dev time is expensive. It makes sense why things like going down on a ladder look all the same in every single game. Because the same company has the rights to those assets. I don't blame them. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna magic up first. I don't think we're gonna use the magic too often. But when we do, it's gonna look like this. And I regret it. Punch it in the butt. I deserve that. Fireball? Nope, no fireball. Damn it! That one was going real good! That was just weird that I only noticed it after quite a while. I mean, until it's like actually pointed out, it's really easy to miss these common things. Ah, that would have been better. Wait, was that the combo that the hippo uses? There's a good chance that the hippo and the alligator dog are just the same enemies. You missed the Pontiff fight? How did that go? What did I miss? Well, Sus Iron. It lasted probably about 2 hours, and it got a lot easier after I embered up and summoned. It took 2 tries after we did summons. I didn't even realize there were summons to do. I would have done that from the beginning if that was the case. But yeah, we summoned the guys, we stood back and threw fireballs and won. Just the way that I like it. Fireball. Uh-oh. Took 2 fireballs to the face for that one. Fall on your back. Or fall over, that works too. Get in the corner, get in the corner, get in the corner. I didn't expect this guy to walk so close. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna get punched. Unfortunately, I timed it wrong. Hold my fireball. Hold this. I'm back. What happened? Well, we discovered a secret, and I've been stuck. Ow. Come here, Deacon. Hold my fireball. There we go. Estus. Magic Estus. Cool and oh no. Exactly! You're on the same page already. You think that fire would be stronger in this game since it's the powers... It's what powers the universe, basically. That's a good point. Well, I'm gonna argue the same thing that, like, you would think holy would be better in Elden Ring because it's the source of everything. But everything seems to be holy resistant. So we found this secret. Where we have to fight the lovely alligator dogs, and I'm struggling. Because I'm trying to fight them one at a time, because I figured that would be safer. However, I am very bad at this. Please hold. I need my stamina back! Shut up. Ow! It hit me with its tail! Okay, punch it in the face. That is the secret to the alligator dog. Punch it in the fucking face. You gotta fight Cupcake and Princess. Apparently. You just got dinner and leveled up the spike ball in Elden Ring. Ah, I see we're going back there. There's the bonk on the nose. I didn't realize his tail was gonna do damage. So the good news is this is gonna be easier because we have more space. I think. Oh, I need to dodge that better. Oh, no! I got outplayed. I figured standing up right away he was gonna attack me, but instead he did the wait. God damn it. Now imagine if a third spawns. No. Hilarious is not the way to describe that. Painful is a way to describe that. I think, therefore I am, is untrue because half of my cats don't think, but they certainly are. God damn it. All right. Now, if memory serves, alligator dogs don't respawn. And this run back is only tedious because I kill the deacons every time, but it's like a couple thousand souls. And it would be very risky to run past all these fireball throwers. So it seems the tiny one throws one fireball and then gives up. Which is good for me. Damn it. That's bad for me, though. Aha! You fool! Oh shit, too much attention. Block with tree? Block with tree! Damn it. Pardon me. You look like you could use a dark hand. My fireballs are stronger. Get wrecked. My fireballs are big. Okay, so they seem to be backing up. Hold this. Hold this. Oh, shit. I seem to be out of fireball right now. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was fortunate. They got that Temu fireball training. Drink a blue, drink an orange. And back to the pit and hope one of those alligator dogs is dead forever. I'm gonna assume they do only have one life. A, the first one we fought only had one life, and B, if you said there was a covenant down here, it's supposed to be a safe place eventually. Nice. One more alligator dog left. Come here, you former, or you eventual hippopotamus. Fireball. Fireball. Oh, shit. Hold on, let me drink. Calm down. I will cheese you. Don't think I won't. Uh-oh. Kill him. Let's go! Oh, the Ring of Favor. Oh, and a bonfire. The fuck is the Ring of Favor? Huh. Okay, so it only gives 2.5 equip load versus 7.5, which is exactly 1/3. So I'm assuming it's going to be 5% equip load. Takes HP up by 28? And stamina up by 9. They are so aggressive, it's not even funny. Indeed. I'm pretty sure it's a Covenant. It's been a while since I played DS3. That's also fair. I'm actually wondering if the devs changed the name of that ring because of what every Dark Souls 1 player called it. I'm scared to ask. I know they had a ring that they spelled by its acronym, and it was a funny name. I'm definitely equipping the Ring of Favor. Pyromancies, fire. We're clearly a fire build. Like, we just need to find a weapon that is stronger than the Dark Hand, eventually, only because I do want something to replace it. It used to be called the Ring of Favor and Protection. Ah! Yeah, the Ring of Favor and Protection. Yeah, and they used to call it the FAP Ring. Shiny. Hey, a deep gem. I think we already had a deep gem. We did. This creates the weapon. Is this what darkens it? Yes. Hollow is what turns it into the arcane luck-based weapon. Which I'm not going to lie, would be really fun. Deep is the same as fire gem. They even have the same shape. So this turns it dark, no scaling. Got it. This gives it blood. This gives it poison. Makes it holy scale. What the fuck is a chaos weapon? Wait, is chaos a scaling fire weapon? But I haven't been able to give Andre the right crafting material, so he can't use it? To be fair, though, sometimes players just call things by different names. Like with Sky Cuddle, your brother calls the Season of Prophecy Season of Suffering because it was so difficult. Well, see, they have names, but it's there. The Chaos Emeralds, duh. Yes? Okay, so Chaos does turn into scaling fire. Oh, and we finally got a bonfire on this side. Granted, the run back wasn't too bad, but who are you? Oh, it's the Deacon. Okay, yeah, we'll pray to the Deacon. We'll join this covenant. It's not like you can only be in one covenant at a time. Discovered Aldrich Faithful Covenant. You have obtained proof of the covenant. Oh, this is what human dregs do. Or we have one. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what it does. Covenant allegiance deepened. Okay. You need to quit having the worst humor anyone's ever seen. Nah, you keep it. Chaos Infusion was pretty cool in Dark Souls 1 and made weapons scale with humanity, which was basically embers. Holy shit, that's really unique. Alright, since I offered human dregs, I don't know what they are anymore. I'm assuming in this game, again, what was confirmed. So the chaos weapons in this game turn the weapons into fire damage, but they still scale off of stats. However, I haven't given Andre that yet. You can cash in 10 and 30 dregs for rewards. Same for each of the covenant sources. Ah, okay. That makes sense. All right, Firelink. We have souls. Let's go spend. Coals. This is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna ask a dangerous question, and just give me a yes or a no. That's all I'm asking for. Is the coal for applying chaos in the demon map? Did I miss it because it was in a secret area and I cannot, or I'd have to go back and find it? That's going to be my question, because if we get a no, that just means it's somewhere else and I'm just not allowed to make chaos weapons. Or, yes, it's hidden in the demon map and boo-hoo, I missed it because I didn't find the secret.
Welcome home, I speak then. Very
Level me
well
up.
taken.
I want stats. No, I don't believe so. Okay. I figured it would be there. That would be a good spot to put it. Can I go boom, boom? Nope, I just get 2 level ups. And do we have souls to crack? 4,000 is not that much.
Farewell, Ashen.
I think I cracked all the souls, though. Fuck. Alright, so I haven't gotten to the Blue Sentinel Covenant yet. Or maybe I have. And I haven't turned into the Wolf's Blood Swordgrass. Proves a watchdog of fair in his method duty. And I don't know what any of this is. I don't know where to farm any of this stuff. Other than this one, the Pale Tongues. But that's from invading and fighting. And I'm not interested. If I'm remembering correctly, it is in an area you still haven't been to just yet. I'm okay with that. As long as I haven't missed it. Because scaling fire is now exactly what we want. So it's something I'm going to have my eye open for. Man, 4,000 is just not that much. Can I sell 4,000 worth of stuff to you?
Ah,
You want some stuff? Ooh, consume to invade. Nope. Like I said, I'm probably not going to buff item discovery. I'm not here for farming. So just give me 300 souls, please. And 150 souls likewise. Special effects in vicinity. I'll hang on to this for now. Don't know when I'm going to use it, but I might. Oh, here's a way to apply fire. We just have to use resin. Doy. I haven't used resin once. I'm not that optimized. We have 8 in storage. Sell. Here's where the real money is. Titanite shards. We're actually getting close to the cap, so I might sell some of these. That's exactly why I eventually, after 7 playthrough, started duping runes because it takes so long to level the higher you go. There. It's not that I wanted to cheat, it's I wanted to get to the end. We need 2,400, so I can sell 20 of these? Let's sell 25. I think that's enough. Sorry, duping souls. Right.
Welcome, host speak. Very well. Then
Did I level up enough or am I just short? Just short. 1,100 more. I'm not going to sell shards to get the remaining 1,100. Because we still might need some Titanite shards. We're getting pretty good and high up on them. Actually, can't I buy them from her? I can, but 800's a lot. Why do I keep punching my mic? What the hell? I don't want to sell these. We never know when you'll need them. Selling items kind of feels bad. Or selling weapons kind of feels bad. Because, like, even though you never use these weapons, I don't know. It just feels weird of like, yeah, let me just sell a weapon I got. Because I don't know if it was a unique drop. What if I do use it? You know what I mean? Oh. That's the hammers and the twin spears. That's what those guys dropped. Okay. In your opinion, if something can be done legit and safely, but would take a long time, I think it's completely fair to use a glitch to achieve the same thing. Correct. All you're doing is saving time, which is saving money. Time is an important factor. Grass Crest is 500, same with Shield of Want. Wait, this shield does poison damage? That's hilarious. Like, we could sell a bunch of these. Not this. Not this either. Oh, these sell worth nothing. Wait, these sell for 2,000? I hate these things. Yeah. Wait, why is this one worth 1,000? This one worth 100? They're the same thing. All right, I finally found a use for Ring of Sacrifice. It's called Pay Me.
Ashen 1.
Let's go!
Welcome, host speak. Very then top Haken.
All right, we can level up. Thank you, Ring of Sacrifice. You finally were worth something. Faith. What is intelligence? All right. What if I did Dex? All right, so this is fascinating. Dexterity is only increasing my damage by 1, even though I am more strength and dexterity scaling on the weapons, or on the dark hand that's in my main hand. But at this exact break point, upping my faith or intelligence makes dark hand hit harder. There's another cool weapon you may like not too much further into the game. It's paired katanas. Ooh. That might fit our dex build pretty nice. And hey, we're actually almost capped out on our faith and intelligence. I said I was going to level them to 20, and then we're going to pump everything into dexterity, because we're still a dex build at the end of the day. Raking in the souls, indeed.
Farewell.
Every soul counts, and we're raking them in. So I think the unfortunate part is I might want... Excuse me. I might want the katanas because of the dex build, but as a person, I don't like dex builds. That's why the Ultra Greatsword made me so happy. Hello, I saw your stream under my recommendation list. Well, Pandora, good eye, and welcome on in. Thank you for actually clicking on it. I hope you enjoy your stay and, you know, yeah, stay as long as you like. If you're entertained, you're more than welcome to stay. If you're bored, feel free to go somewhere else. Onikiri and Ubadachi, I've heard of those. I used them for a while when they were pretty good. Nice. I've heard about those in, like, I looked up dexterity builds. Because I'm like, I want to know what can I put, what can I look for? What do I want? And everything was just like all bleed katanas, and I don't mean to be insulting by this, but a bunch of weeb stuff. I just wasn't too interested. So as soon as I saw the Ultra Greatsword, I got intrigued because now I have a dex weapon that scales with dexterity, but it scratches my strength bro itch. And now we're using a red hand. Oh, how the turds have tied. All right, so if I stand here, I get shot. So I want to run over here to get shot less. Yep. And then we run. All right, so we get up, we fight the guy. We throw fireballs at the guy who is currently getting shot at. Uh-oh. We run like hell! Abort the plan! The plan has changed! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The plan has become increasingly dangerous. I'm honestly more fond of strength builds myself, but I do really like dex weapons. Some of them are really cool, like the Frayed Blade. I've heard similar things. Like, there are some pretty cool looking dex weapons. Okay, I think he went back to his home. We're gonna hope he went back to his home, because that was worst case scenario that we just survived. Yeah. I had a person tell me, where is it? In terms of coolest looking weapon, it was the Executioner's Greatsword. Trying to see if I can find it. But I thought I had it. Oh, I do. No, the Exile Greatsword, excuse me. Because this is a badass looking weapon. I would love to use this weapon. But unfortunately, the dice have spoken, and the dice told me I shall be Dex. And then chat spoke and said, I shall be a Pyromancer. Therefore, I have to be a Dexterity Pyromancer. So boo-hoo, strength build, no come. Can you hold this fireball? That was not a backstab. How was that not a backstab? Oh, you dropped something. It's Titanite! Can you hold this? Uh-oh. Will you approach? How'd you approach last time? Uh-oh. Ow! Okay, he's got a quick draw. Hold on. Yo, shit, he actually does have a quick draw. What the? Oh, no! You know, I deserve that one. I got cocky. I just have to guess. Got him. Oh, shit, he has shiny on him. Is that right through my heart? Is that, like, legitimately straight through my heart? Oh, never mind. One of your personal favorite weapons is the Wolf Knight Greatsword, simply because who doesn't want a sword with a built-in front flip, and the sword is from your favorite boss in the franchise? Well, shit, yeah, that sounds right up your alley, then. All right, so I need to grab this and then roll. Okay, it's hitting buildings. Okay, so far so good. We're making progress. Hello, kind sir. Can I greet you? Oh, you greet me first. Okay. Right in the ass. Feel the power of the dark hand. Ha 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 ha. Okay, where is McShooty Face? He's over there. Yes, the main character tanks those. He's one of the strongest beings in history. In the history of the game world. Fair. As most MCs are. Alright, so I need to take that guy out before I go sprinting and exploring. But before I take him out, we need to deal with the one up here. Only because I'm scared he might approach later. Is this cheating? Or is it just abuse of being left-handed? I like to think that's just left-handed people finally getting their retribution. All right, so there's a shooty guy down there, and there's a not shooty guy right here. Let's get the not shooty guy's attention. Curse being left-handed! Uh-oh. I got outplayed there. Try that again. Hold this. Oh, shit! Ignore me. That's not ignoring me! Think about it. You can dodge canonically. Wait. You can dodge canonically, dodge lightning that would make him incredibly fast. And if you look at his inventory... Ooh, Silver Knight Gauntlets. No normal human could carry enough weapons for a small army. That's fair. Who did... That's who it was. I was trying to remember on Death Battle who they put, I keep calling him the Tarnished, but who they put John Dark Souls up against. And I keep forgetting, I'm like, who does John Dark Souls canonically fight in Death Battle? It's the Dragonborn. All right, is that Shooty McFaceface from what I've been afraid of? Yes, it is. Also, he's guarding a shiny, which means he has to die. Also, is that an elevator? I don't have ADHD, I swear. You want to hold this? We seem to be at an impasse. Okay? We are not at an impasse anymore! Oh, shit! It's okay. Just a flesh wound. You want to play this game? Uh-oh. Lock on? Ow. I was betrayed by my own lock-on system. That didn't do anything. Hold this. Oh, is it finally over? Uh-oh. Something feels really weird about this room. Like, this is supposed to be a bonfire. But I hear stuff. Fun fact, John Dark Souls has canonically powered the universe with nothing but his own soul for over 1,000 years. Holy goddamn shit. But did you know the Dragonborn can speak dragon? Crit, hit the statue. Not at the moment. I'm a little too afraid to hit the statue, so... Actually, fuck it. I get the feeling I'm supposed to do something on this, like, here. Like, do something towards the statue, like, bow. I want to try this quick. That's not the right thing. What's the right button? Okay, I was wrong. This is a safe area, and there's a bonfire pretty close. Okay. I get it. The statue wasn't real. In Dark Souls 1, where you're standing was the location of the bonfire. Oh, in Dark Souls 1. Oh, wait. That would make sense. Okay. Because this is just Anor Londo, right? I no longer feel like this is a safe area. I no longer feel like this is a safe area. I have no healing. And that makes me really uncomfortable. I hear things moving. And that makes me more uncomfortable. How many of these walls are real? This is not a boss room, at least not in this game. Is this the... In Dark Souls 1, is this smoke? Oh. Cool. Brass armor. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm not scared of it being a boss. I'm scared of it having any enemy whatsoever. Why does left wall bounce punch and right wall have punch go right through? This is a cool room. But there doesn't seem to be any way up. I'll go up. Oh, are those flowers? Wait, I want to interact with those flowers. I want to see if it's like, has it like a nice message. Again, this is the problem with... Rule number 1. Stare at the chest for 10 seconds, and if it moves, kill it. A reversal ring? What is the reversal ring? Oh! A divine ring granted to the Dark Moon, Gwendolyn in his youth. Causes males to perform female actions and vice versa. Gwendolyn was raised like a daughter through the aura of the moon and was said to behave like a sullen, brooding goddess. The room you entered was from Dark Souls 1 as Gwendolyn boss room. Ah! That would be this entire tie-in with the reversal ring. And I'm assuming that's what the flowers on there are like, what's the words I'm looking for? Like an Easter egg? Question. Why do you say g'day every time you stream? Are you Australian? Not Australian. It's just how I say hello. Occasionally my rail accent snakes out a bit. But no, not Australian. I'm very much American. But yeah, not quite sure when it all started, but all of a sudden I just, instead of saying like hi or hello or anything, I just say goodbye. Just a quirk. Nothing special. Those were Gwyn tomb. Okay. So this is the Gwendolyn's tomb then. However, it is a nice secret spot, and I will admit, the brass armor... Actually, does the brass armor have anything Nate on it? Something about a silhouette suggests femininity. Oh, that's cool! Armor of a knight once known as the Dark Moon. It said that the brass armor hides something hideous within. Okay, I was just confused. I thought there was some hidden meaning to it. Nope. Just the way I say hello. It's impressive that in my entire vocabulary, I am clearly American. But just because I say good eye, everybody's like, man, your American accent's incredible, you Australian. But nope, not Australian. Very much American. Brass armor was a Dark Souls 1 reference for an NPC. I figured as much. But I was wondering if it was going to have any, like, unique ability about it, but cool. So it's a female armor. That is a nice little section. God, I wish there was a bonfire nearby. Are there candles? She was with Gwendolyn as a knight. That makes sense. I wish there was a bonfire here. Right, this is a dead end now. There's one nearby lever as a key. There's a nearby lever. Alright, we're going back in because I have a feeling. There is a bonfire in here somewhere, and I'm just being dumb and can't find it. I wish there was more in here. Out the door, you said dead end? Oh. That's what you meant, yes. It looked dead end because of its drop. Now I understand what you mean. Alright, so this is just a reference. Okay, I'm okay with that. If there's a secret, I'm gonna miss it. Your back of your internet decided you needed to see the realm of no connection for a second. I hate it when that happens. Pain in the ass. Out the door and to the right. But you're right. I did say this was a dead end because I found this guy, and this is clearly dead. However, yes, what the fuck is this? Well, shite. Touché. Alright, one of two things is gonna happen up here. Either I'm gonna get my shit pushed in because I'm gonna go find a fight and it's gonna kick my ass. No secret in there. Or I'm gonna run right up to the top and we're gonna find a bonfire and I'm gonna celebrate. Either way, you guys are gonna have a blast. You either get to see me happy and you can be happy, or you get to see me cry and you can be happy and laugh at my pain. That is the curse of being a streamer. I don't get good things. You guys get good things. Man, I love that they brought this area back from Dark Souls 1. If I was a Dark Souls 1 player, or if I had played Dark Souls 1, I could probably... There's a bonfire! I want to jump for it. I want to jump for it. There's another NPC for a Covenant. Ooh. Like nearby? Do I have to do the thing? I have to do the thing. My bonfire! Don't get dizzy, anyone. Not yet. That's the Covenant. Oh. The bonfire I was staring at is the Covenant? Okay. Oh, shit. I see. That bonfire... I'm not supposed to get there from here. I'm sorry. Oh, bonfire! Don't fall. Oh, real Anne Orlando. I can get there. Ooh. Ooh, now that's tempting. All right, now I am curious about just placements. So please hold. So I'm just going to take a look around quick. I want to see what getting over here, if anything, happened. So yes, we cranked it up. And now this is pointing at the bonfire instead of that. All right. Can you figure out how to get to the Covenant, though? I have two guesses. Walk off the ledge to it. That was one of my guesses. Because taking a look at this, the fact that both these spots point directly here. You know, the irony that I literally said as we approached this last time of, there's a bonfire. I want to jump at it. Could have actually worked. All right, we did just rest up at that bonfire, so no matter what happens, this is going to be funny one way or the other. So we get a running start, and we're going to try. Yep. And we succeed. Yay! All right, now we have a bonfire too. Is this person actually alive?
Name thyself, stranger.
What the fuck? Imagine that was just a huge troll and the devs put it in and there was an invisible bridge. I jumped completely thinking that.
What beckoned thee to such a place?
Oh, you're the Dark Moon Knights. Do nothing.
If thou'st come stumbling here in error, I bid thee leave anon. This tower is a prison. Thy presence shall invoke the ire of the tyrant Sullivan. Though 'twas a rare delight to converse with another. My thanks, strange visitor.
That's Yorshka, the other half of Gwendolyn?
May the dark moon watch over thee.
Wait, Dark Moon, do you give weapon?
Thou thinkst to remain. This tower is a prison. Thy presence shall invoke thee. I bid thee leave. May the dark moon...
Got it. So I can't actually join her covenant yet. for one reason or another. I should really sit down. You need a gesture for this covenant. Got it. I'm very bad at those because in order to obtain gestures, you normally have to talk to a person more than once, and I don't have the patience to do that. All right, so we fall here. All right, so we're going to find shinies because I am like 80% sure I know where we're about to fall. At rank 1, she gives a talisman. Fuck, I need that gesture. Painting Guardian's Curved Sword. What a fantastically long name. I want to look at that. Oh. A weapon described in legends passed down amongst heretics. Wielded by the Painting Guardians. A uniquely shaped weapon with a flat tip. Chain Dance. Execute relentless consecutive attacks while tracing a circle in a unique dance of deadly grace. Has the highest faith scale in the game. This doesn't have any faith scaling. That was one of the weapons that had the highest DPS in Dark Souls 1. Oh shit, it's a dexterity weapon. Oh no, is this gonna be the weapon I've been searching for? Oh, the talisman. The talisman, excuse me. I'm gonna tell you right now, if that curved sword can be infused, that might just become our weapon. And that might become our outfit. I want to fall down this corner. It is good, no lie, but you are a Dragon Slayer build kind of dude. What's a Dragon Slayer build? Not sure how good it is in 3, but in 1 you could literally just stand in front of something, hit it 4 times, and they died. So it was the Dark Souls 1 equivalent of the Sellsword Windblades, one could say. Don't die. Alright, it looks like I got all the shinies. So the only thing left to do is to fall back to the original area. And this is exactly where I thought we were. Iron Dragon Slayer armor and Great Axe with Great Shield. Ah! I see we have a fellow strength bro over here. Welcome! You are more than welcome here. Yeah, this is where I thought we would end up. Noah's even stronger crit. Anything that stood in your way was dead in literally 10 seconds. Huh. Saying that reminds me of when you wasted Godric's Remembrance because you have to talk to the finger reader 2 times and didn't bother to do that. Fuck. Oh, that's right. You do have to talk to her twice, don't you? All right. Travel. Back to Anor Londo. You also use a Nameless King sword spear? I don't know what that is. For context, I am not a big Dark Souls player or a Souls-like of any kind. I played Elden Ring. I had fun with it. I played the Elden Ring DLC. That was fun to stream. So now we're playing Dark Souls 3 because it was a Dark Souls that I actually owned. I tried to play both Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring on my own. I did not have fun with them. I am not patient enough to keep bashing my head up against the wall until we beat a boss. But for some reason, I can do it in stream. I think it's because I know I'm entertaining you guys with my suffering. So at least someone's still smiling. I smile through the pain. But because of that, I plan on doing a weird route, which is I'm going to play Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 1. I will slowly lose all the quality of life changes that they have learned over the years. Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that he's walking. Is he going to shoot me? He's going to shoot me, isn't he? Thank God. The firstborn of Agwin, who allies with the ancient dragon and fought his own father. That sounds like a good movie premise already. All right, I need to check something. That is a short sword. It attacks fast, and I like that. Ooh. Heavy attack is quick. then Demon Souls. Okay, let's not overstep things now. Don't forget Demon Souls is the finale. We might forget Demon Souls is the finale. We might just do the Dark Souls series. Let's calm down. He's also called the God of War and the one who brought the sun and the storms. Ooh. Right after you've beaten the games, take a look at the lore. It's amazing. That might be something I just like pull up as an audiobook or pull up on my Kindle and just read for fun. What if we two-hand it? I was not expecting this sword to be so short. I'm not gonna lie, but maybe I'm a size king or queen, whatever the actual phrase is. I'm just so used to great swords and the amount of reach that they give. And now if I press the magic button, what happens? Wait, I want that equipped. Execute a relentless consecutive attacks while tracing a circle in a unique dance of deadly grace. It's a spin attack. Oh, I can heavy attack after. Hold on. There, that's more like it. Okay. Bro, curved swords have the most stylish parry? Ah! I did it! It was just a dream. How about Ithro curved great sword or curved sword? Do I have the Irithyll curved sword? I have Pontiff, I have Karthus. I don't have the Irithyll yet. And by stylish parry, I have to ask, do you mean they have a parry built in? Or there's two of those knights on the stairs? Oh, I see them now. Oh, shit. All right, Painting Guardian's curved sword has my attention. But for now, we will punch. We've killed those two Silver Knights so many times, it's insane. I'm gonna guess that's because every time you spawn here, you have to fight them again. In terms of NPCs, quests, and lore, you don't get too invested because they always die somehow. That's fair. Maybe don't get too emotionally invested. I don't know if that one has a parry, but when curved swords have parry skill, it's really elegant flourish, and you feel like a god when you pull it off. Gotcha. All right, you Silver Knight. Nice walking animation. Butt punch. Hold a fireball. Thank you. Is it your turn? Butt punch. It's so good. Fireball. Fireball. Hey, we got his helmet. Punched him so hard in the ass, his helmet came off. Usually bring them to the lift and lure them, to throw fire at them. Oh, that's not a bad strategy. I punched them in the ass with a dark hand. No, it's just because they have a very rare chance to drop a Covenant item, and since I was playing offline, I just farmed these two dudes. Gotcha. Wait, which Covenant item? Is it one that I'm a part of, or one that I'll learn about later? Ooh, large soul of a weary traveler. Oh, there's a shiny over there, but there's a Silver Knight over there. Open the fucking door. We do not open the fucking door from this side. Never mind. That's the we get to come back part. Oh no, that means this is the actual path. Is this sad? I already want a bonfire. They drop stuff for the Dark Moon Covenant. Ah! So they drop stuff for the lady who won't talk to me yet. Alright. Alright, citizens. I got a question for you. Do we go left? Or do we go right? First option to get to that I see 3 votes for, I take. Proof of a Concord. Kept, I believe, but it's something stupid like 0.3% to get them. Got it. Yeah, that lady. All right. You have L left or R right. Again, I'll see whichever one you guys want more. I see a left. Or the first one to get 3 votes will automatically win. That's a right. Thank you, YouTube, for finally catching up. We got 2 for right now. YouTube, a little faster. There you go. You're keeping up nicely. I know my head is covering it. Shit, that's 2 left, 2 right. God damn it. Literally, I need a tiebreaker. That is the worst case scenario. You actually put it at 2-2. I said first to 3 or the one I see more. Oh, and there's a left. Okay, we're going left. We're ignoring the shiny and we're ignoring the guy. Thank you for the tiebreaker there, Neko. Ooh, that shiny is in that man's head. Don't be a trap. Giant's coal. I have no idea what that's gonna do. No, giant friend, you will be missed, buddy. Wait, is this a giant friend from Dark Souls 1, or is this the giant friend from Dark Souls 3 that I'm now gonna cry over? Enable lightning. Simple and chaos. Hell yeah! This is from Dark Souls 1. Got it. This is gonna be really weird that I'm going backwards in time. I see that this happened, and now I'm gonna go meet him in like 2 games. I bet Giant's Coal will be good. You would be correct. Simple and Chaos are the 2 infusions that I've wanted. Because we have Chaos. And we have Simple. And I am both Simple and Chaotic. So I want it. I really hope the Painted Sword can be infused. This is a secret. No, it isn't. You have no idea how far in time you will dive. This is true. Yeah, he was one of the most useful blacksmiths in Dark Souls 1. Ah. So he competed with Andre. Wait, is that why they also made a giant blacksmith in Elden Ring? Maybe in tribute to that guy? Simple Chaotic sounds like one of those D&D meme alignments. That's actually really funny. And how does your character align? I am Chaotic Simple. Excuse me, you want to say that again? I am Chaotic Simple. Can you describe a situation and how you would act in it? Yes, I would walk up to a shop and I would set it on fire. Okay, why would you do that? Because fire is pretty. Are you gonna go through the 2 DLCs? More than likely. Because I have them. And we've already been to 1 and it kicked our ass. Screw it, we ball. Chaotic Dumbass is my favorite meme alignment. That's so good. There's literally like 1,000 or more years between DS1 and 3. Holy goddamn shit. I'm gonna go primitive going backwards then. Don't punch me. Oh. Place to go. Wait, is this Smoke's area? I mean, that would definitely explain why Anne Orlando it. Chat. The fuck is that? Times you're glad you looked up. Can I suggest going through the Painted World? Yes, you can. I have died to the wolves there many a times. Actually, your rogue character is aligned as Chaotic Dumbass because your brother allowed it. Hell yeah. Actually, yes, that's the 2 Dragon Slayers boss rooms. Oh, wait, are the Smoke and I always forget his other one. I only remember the name Smoke. Those are the Dragon Slayers? Your character is so fucking cool. I know I said it like 8 times, but the drip is immaculate. Well, I gotta be honest with you. This is really simple. You equip, hear me out now, every piece of Conjurator, and then you equip a pair of hands. But yeah, I'll admit the 2 hands is a really cool look, right? And then the Conjurator just makes sense because it's like former pyromancer, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's Jerry. Don't mind him. He's George's cousin, although Jerry is slightly less curious. Spooter on the ceiling, smoking. Ornstein, that's its name. I can't lock onto Jerry. Can I hit Jerry? Let's try it from further back. I can't hit Jerry. Bye, Jerry! This isn't gonna bite me later, is it? No pun intended. Ornstein and Smoke. One was one of Gwyn's 4 elite knights. The other was a cannibal! Oh, is that why when you beat one, the other one absorbs it? Where did Ceiling Spooter go? I hear its human teeth clacking. If they make a pitfall, I swear to God. Got it. More deacons. Please hold. That might be the case. I'm not sure, though. Now, when you say one is an elite knight and the other is a cannibal, can those be interchanged? Or is it like Smough is the cannibal and Ornstein is the great knight, no matter what? Or is it whichever one you kill first was the great knight and the other is the cannibal? All right. So we have some deacons to fight. That's unfortunate. Ow. 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 Hold this fireball, please. How about this one? You didn't care about that one, I see. Ow. Ow. Do you get backstabbed? You do! Butt punch. Fireball. Ooh, proof of Concord kept. Excuse me. Smough and Ornstein are awful. One's fast and agile and one's slow and tanky. For spoiler reasons, I won't say who. Touche. Again, I have seen plenty of Dark Souls 1 speedruns, so I'm quite familiar with Smough and Ornstein. Just not by name. I remember Smough. The 4 elite knights of Gwyn. Ornstein the Dragon Slayer. Hawkeye Gao. Sararian the Hornet. And Knight Artorius the Abyss Walker. Ooh. Okay, so Ornstein is the knight, and Smough is the cannibal. Oh shit, I'm out of magic. Drink of blue. Always remember to hydrate before throwing fireballs. Is 2 enough? Damn it. We need slightly more firepower. Literally. Okay. So there's still more deacons. There's still more slimes. Slimes are weak to fire. Spider over there, I am weak too. What if I just run past these guys and just punch the deacons in the teeth? All right, there's 2 deacons. Punch him in the ass! Don't throw your weight around. It's not nice. All right, slime. Hold this. Cool, we can one-shot him now. I believe one will get quicker when the other falls, and one will attack more frequently, but I could be wrong. That's okay. We're not playing Dark Souls 1 right now. Oh, shit. There's 2 spiders. Good luck. That scares me. I have 26,000 souls. I want to level... You're alive. I kind of want to level up before I run in there. Sadly, the door the spider is over is indeed a shortcut. Oh, does that lead right out to the main area? I'll punch a spider for a shortcut. That seems like a fair trade. But aren't there 2 spiders? All right. Learned. Fire is more effective. Yes? No, just 1? Oh. Why did I think there was 2? Maybe it was the angle that I saw the spider at. Ooh. Some Titanite. So I'm gonna guess the purpose of the spider was you were supposed to see, oh, look, an exit, and upon taking it, he would drop down. But I see there's some slimes falling. It's making this a little trickier. So, all right, I want to scout what I was doing first. Okay, so we got some moonlight arrows. Okay, so there's the Spider-Man. We did already burn him once. We do need to keep that in mind. So he isn't full health. Next to the door is a crank. Okay, so that's how the door opens. So if we run up here... Okay, because we saw him in this room before. Or maybe we... Ah, that's what it is. We saw this. Okay. Out of curiosity, if I just, like, full send this... Fuck. You can't just call Jerry that Pandora. You'll hurt the feelings. He's just 1. Maybe if I'm a little closer. You tried that before, what I'm doing? Man, I felt like I was getting so close too, right? Oh. I can hit him. Fuck. All right, what does the fireball do? Same thing, aim high. Okay, learn to aim, then aim high. Shit. Look here, Jerry need a diet from how big he is. That is true. Free aiming in this is pain. It really is. And it looks like fireballs die out and fire bombs just don't quite reach from the realm of safety. All right. Let's go fight them like men. I'm honestly just more afraid of a slime falling on me. Use a bow. Oh, for aiming? If you have the monocular, you can manual aim with that, I think. Like, aim, but then you have to actually do the things. That jump scared the shit out of me, obviously. I screamed. Let's just call this strategy. The clicking. Oh, that was a stun. I thought it was a kill. There we go. He respawns, doesn't he? I tried the monoculars only for the bows and crossbows. Ah. No, that is a unique item. He is gone. I'm gonna be cocky. What does the Eldritch Ruby do? It was this, right? Oh, it's Sapphire. Recovers FP from critical attacks. Nope, it's this. Recovers HP from critical attacks. Oh, that's a really good ring. If we were using like a parry build. I'm assuming it's not much HP. But still, something is better than nothing. This is the... And then the doors open. And the shortcut has been received. All right. That tells me two things. That tells me left was the correct way. Because we went left, and it led to a boss. Which means we're going to go right now. Jerry should have been a Bloodborne enemy with how creepy it is. The teeth clicking always gets me. I always associate levers like that with a King Kong game you play this on PS2. Interesting. I have no more magic. I have to fight this guy fair. What the hell? I mean, it's fair as getting punched in the asses. Ow. All fair. There we go. The Bloodborne equal is Blood-Starved Beast. Is that the big werewolf? Or is there something worse? Soul of the Crestfallen Knight. All right, we have 4 drinks. We have no mana. And I think this is a dead end. It literally is. I hit the wrong button. All right, so that might connect later. All right, so let's, now that we've connected the door, let's go sit at the bonfire. Let's go kill these 2 Silver Knights again. Well, let's go figure out what that boss is, because I feel like this is going to suck. Shit, we've been playing for a long time. Yeah, that King Kong game was one of those oddly really good movie games back in the day. It was actually a super solid shooter. It's cool when those movie tie-ins actually have good, fun games to them. Because obviously it's really rare. Speaking of really rare, I don't feel like fighting a boss with 33,000 runes or souls in my bag. So let's go turn those into a level up so when I die, I don't cry as hard. Actually, let's give Andre here a coal while we're here. This boss is gonna suck. Indeed, it has one excessively brutal attack. Fun.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to
Like
see
X-Men
you in
Origin
good
Wolverine
health.
Unchained Edition.
What needs
Yeah!
something
That was actually a good game. I have a coal for you.
My. The coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed.
1,000 years.
I imagine his passing was long ago.
Possibly.
I miss the old bugger, I do.
How are you still alive?
My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects.
You carry on the legacy, Andre. All right. The weapon that we had. Yeah, how does Andre survive 1,000 years? I don't know. Actually, time is fluid. That's fair. Time is like a river. If you let water drip into it, it will continue. So cool, we can upgrade this. And look at that lovely scaling. Good old EDDD. Okay, so let's see let's actually objectively take a look and see what happens. So I'm going to guess the physical damage will now scale off of dexterity and strength, and the fire damage will be scaling off of our intelligence and faith. That's why we have 99 fire, but only 74 physical. Or we could just make it a fire gem, and then it's 87-87, and it's practically a really good weapon. But we can see by turning it chaos, we already get more fire damage out of it. Andre is from the past, brought 1,000 years forth, while Ring City is 1,000 years ago, as well as the painting world is frozen in time. So much lore. To be fair, time is tied to light in this series. It's why phantoms appear. It's why phantoms appear white. Okay. Yeah, I love the game. They basically just made a horror shooter where you fight dinosaurs on a Kong Island. So it's Turok. This is what I want to do to this sword. I want to make the Painting Guardians Chaos Sword. What a fucking good name. Or, of course, we can make it sharp, and even at base 1, it goes up to A scaling in dexterity. But I think we just want a cross, and now it deals fire damage, and now it's an offhand weapon. But clearly, this is so much weaker than our dark hand right now that it's hard to justify it. And I think at the end of the day, that's the hardest part that I'm having. Is, well, what does this upgrade with? The dark hand is good, but it doesn't upgrade. It upgrades with normal shit. That means we can make this hella strong, can't we? You good, Ro? Good call, Rowan. We should both probably eat soon. All right, so let's take a look at this. 188 plus 70 is what it is. So 258 is the number to beat. Granted, we're going to split it into physical and fire, so that's not quite fair to say. For you, I'd use Dark Hand until it falls off. When Dark Hand feels weak, replace it. That is fair. But this just seems so nice. It isn't upgraded. Put a couple of upgrades into it, and it should surpass the damage quickly. That's kind of where I'm at. And this is fair. Right now, the Dark Hand doesn't feel bad. In fact, it's beaten a couple of bosses quite handily. And I think we're still in the spot of the game where it doesn't feel like it's fallen off. It's still strong as shit. But like, we're walking up to the Deacons, for example, right? It doesn't take a full stamina bar to kill them, but it does take like 6 hits just to kill a Deacon enemy. It's starting to feel a little on the weaker side, but it's still feeling all right. But like bosses, we definitely, the last boss we did, we never even punched him once. So it doesn't even matter. But I'll hang on to the Chaos Gems and the upgrades, because Dark Hand is still working, and the drip is still strong. I'm curious. I'm assuming not. This is Dark Souls 3. It probably doesn't have it. I want to know what my frame rate is right now. Because I know for you guys, I'm only able to stream in 60 frames per second. So 60 should be good. But I'm comparing like my preview of the stream, which should be coming in at 60, versus what I'm playing at, which this is on my 144 hertz monitor. I'm wondering if I'm actually getting over 60 frames. I don't think so. But it looks smoother than the preview. Not by much, though. Dark Hand is really good till mid-game. I'm scared I'm approaching mid-game. Am I still considered early? You're like on the hump of its effectiveness. Okay, so I'm like mid, so I'm like early mid. It's gonna slowly fall off from here. It's also not even bad in late game, to be fair. Dark Hand is just worse. Okay, so it's not that it's bad in late game, it's just worse than other things. So you'll start to feel it. Okay.
Welcome, Husby. Very well, then taken.
All right, so that means I want a point in intelligence. There we go. From here, we are going to level dexterity because that is what we are. Well, actually, I say we're going to level dexterity, but we're also going to be doing things like increasing endurance to get more stamina. We're going to be doing attunement so we can throw more fireballs, and we're going to do vigor. But I think our damage might be stopping here. This might be where our damage stat scaling stops, except getting dexterity higher than the rest of our stats so we can still say we're a dexterity build. Also, before we take our quick leave, I want to speak to this lady. Do you have the spell that I'm looking for?
Do you wish to hear a tale?
Tears of Denial, Homeward, Force, Darkblade. Me like. Here you are. Vow of Silence. Prevents spells in vicinity, including one's own. So this turns off my own spells even. That's good to know. So I'll stop being a pyromancer. But in order to cast a miracle, I would have to use a talisman, right? Honestly, for you, the Dark Hand feels like the Greatsword. Very good in the early game, but it should be replaced when you find a better option. Okay, that's fair. But again, I don't know if I have a better option. I was about to spend a lot of money to see if I had a better option. Summons insect swarms to feast on foes. Oh, that's the blood insects! Dead again. Bless corpses, transforming them into traps. Hilarious. Alright, so here's Vow of Silence. Running Dark Hand for this whole game would be like pulling up to the final boss in Elden Ring with a plus 19 instead of a plus 25. That's fair. So that, yeah, so it feels strong for what it is, but because you can't scale it, it eventually gets beaten. By the way, have you guys been remembering to drink water? I'm actually out of drink. So sadly, no. Yeah, but Vow of Silence can disable some very, very annoying attacks. 100%. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for it right now. We can easily save up, so the next time we're here, we'll buy it, and then we'll equip and probably upgrade. Maybe upgrade, maybe not. We'll throw on some talisman. Like Saint's Talisman, just so we can cast it. And then we'll be able to swap to it. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go get more... I am. Since we're here. I'm going to take a quick sit. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to go fill up on more gamer subs. I know we're running a little long. This has actually been an incredible stream. We're almost approaching 7 hours. So I probably need to end soon so that I can go get dinner. But even if I make dinner, I can still have some gamer subs. So the next boss is the one that's most effective on, which is why I suggested that you need it. We're going to try the next boss. We might be stuck because we just spent all our money on leveling up instead of buying Vow of Silence, which is something we might have needed to. So we're going to try to beat this boss before I end stream. When Haro? Well, good eye, and welcome on in. But I'm going to go fill up on some gamer subs quick. So I'm going to leave you with the wonderful background noise that is the Firelink Shrine. And I'm going to go get a drink. So give me like 30 seconds to a minute. I'll be right back. Man, I really need to set a loss of capture model, because that terrifying wink is something I want to make sure nobody ever has to see. Maybe I just need to, like, set like a sleeping or something. I mean, I can do just a classic. Hard to see. Anyways, I'm back. I did the classic. I got up to go get a drink, and upon walking, my body's like, oh, let's turn on your bladder now that you're moving. Vow of Silence isn't necessary here. Didn't even use it on your faith build, even though you probably should have. It makes it way easier. Okay, so there's a cheat button if I need it. 15,000 is a lot of souls. It's like fighting Renala, but she can only punch. Vow of Silence is amazing. God damn. Okay, so I'm going up against the mage is what I'm kind of understanding here. So I'm gonna infer this as this is the mage fight. So with Vow of Silence, we could turn this into, oh, let's turn off my pyromancy, let's turn off your magic, but my hand is made of dark. And I'm gonna go put it in a place where the sun don't shine. And secondly, I should not be doing this now. I'm not gonna do it now then. Just in case I die. There is a chance that I still die here. Hello, knight. Hold this. Can you hold this? Thank you. Did that just give me... How many souls did that just give me? Not a full mage, it's more of a spellblade kind of fight? Okay. Ow, I deserve that! Uh-oh. Ow. You know what? Fair. Hold this. Do it again. Ow! He did it again! To be fair, while he is Spellblade, he's got way more magic investment than his melee. But the spell is the part that'll kill you. Okay. Let's go investigate. Those guys drop like 2,000 runes apiece, right? Hold on. Hold on. In the first time in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, I'm gonna do a tiny bit of farming. Yeah, so I should be able to kill this guy and then be able to afford Vow. Punch him in the butt. Hit him with a fireball. I deserve that. Can you hold this? Thank you. All right, so it is 2,500. We were so close. I'm not gonna sit here and farm 2,500, although 5,000 souls around is not that bad of farming, let's be honest. Let's go buy it. We won't equip it.
Mercy, please.
That was an accident.
Oh, champion, do you wish?
That could have been really bad. Oh, right. I need 30 faith in order to use it, so it doesn't even matter. But, gonna buy it.
Have a pleasant journey.
So we're 10 levels off of being able to use it anyways. But at least it's in our possession now. And now I won't feel bad for losing all of the souls that I would lose by, you know, dying to this boss. Going back to Anne Orlando. Good old GG Energy. Gamersubs, you're an awesome company. I don't know if anybody else heard this news because I don't know how many of you guys are actual like VTuber enthusiasts or how many other VTubers you watch. But you guys hear the news that Cinder is now a partial owner of Gamersubs? Not only does she sponsor, she now partially owns the company. Kind of cool. In the butt. And fireball. Hello. No butt. Uh-oh. This is bad. Please hold. It's okay, Rowan. There we go. Now I can read chat again. Finish your Elden Ring gaming session. Now it's full cozy watch streamer mode. Hell yeah. That's news to you? Yeah, it's fun news. Yeah, I heard about that. Was it just recently that she got her own flavor? Or was that a while ago? A little while ago. I would say maybe 6 or 8 months. But yeah, Pyro Power came out maybe 6 months ago. Not sure when. It might have been a year ago. I might just be crazy. But yeah, she has her own flavor. I'm just going to sprint because I think things are going to fall. And obviously getting past the deacons is also priority. Which I think I should just be able to do this too. Damn, I haven't been keeping up. The only VTuber I watch regularly is Nero. That's fair. Oh shit! I see what you mean by the spell blade thing. Oh, the wall does not care! This is gonna suck. Okay, I see why this sucks. This dude always teleports to the farthest point away from you. Good to know. Ah, the Kamehameha! Can you hold this fire for me? The answer is no. Uh-oh. That's a phase 2. Oh, that hurt! don't attack 3 times. I deserve that. It has lifesteal on a couple of attacks? That's not okay. Run like hell! Please? Is it dead? Shit, it's dead! Darkness is not the best move on Aldrich. Not gonna lie, you might want to opt for fire or physical. Good call. Dark Hand definitely felt weak there. I only watch one other VTuber, but the name sounds familiar. Nero is the AI VTuber. She's very entertaining. She was designed by Vettel, a British VTuber. Oh shit! Common crit W? I don't know if that was a comment. But I forgot to Ember, so I forgot to look for any summons, but cool! We first tried her! Suck it, Vow of Silence! That was actually stressful? Indeed! Indeed it was! It was a little stressful! But yeah, we did first try it. So I guess that works out. Cool. Aldrich is the child of Manus, father of the Abyss, who is consuming the other half of Gwendolyn. The name Manus from Dark Souls 1, who defeated Artorias. God damn. No, the name Cinder sounds familiar. Oh! Yeah, go check out Cinder. She's the Hellhound VTuber. Yeah, Cinder is outstanding. She is the most wholesome, lewd VTuber, as I can describe it. She's got the energy of just like, that's cute and adorable, and then she says something very unhinged. Mostly because she likes doing voices, and she doesn't mind saying unhinged stuff. If you were hit by those arrows at any point, that was more than likely death. Then lucky me that I did not get hit by those arrows very often. Why do I want to see what's at the bottom more? Oh, it just pushes me down and then I stand there. Okay. I might have seen a clip of her now that you mention her being a Hellhound VTuber. She is very clippable. She's very, very well known. I think it was... I also want to go down there. But it looks like it just stops. She almost... I don't know if she won Rising Star VTuber last year. And by last year, I mean 2023, the first VTuber Awards. Because last year's, the 2024 winner was Ariel. Well-deserved. Can you get down, Rowan? The arrows were the one dangerous attack. They do so much damage. I think I got hit by it once. Upstairs is Guinevere's room. Smoke and Ornstein's guarded. Oh, shit, that's cool. However, unfortunately, this is where we're going to call it. Because 2 reasons. 1, I did kind of say we were going to play through this boss, and that was about all the time we had. Because 2, I'm actually really hungry, and I have been streaming for 7 hours. Gee golly, can't wait to play Dark Souls 3 myself. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. All right. And I think 7 hours is enough Dark Souls for one day. Oh, I was thinking of a different Hellhound VTuber whose Sona was based largely around Mega Houndoom. Oh yeah, this is a different one. Cinder says a lot of her inspiration came from Okami Amaterasu. But Cinder did appear in my recommended ones. I highly recommend it. She is very entertaining. It has been a great stream as always, Crit, and have a great meal and an excellent rest of your day or night. I appreciate that, Malak. Isn't it late as shit for you? Are you a European fellow? Don't answer that if you don't want to. But time zone wise, I thought it was really late. Well, really late, like midnight, 1 o'clock maybe. You started a new character on DS3 for fun? Let's go! Inspiring people to suffer playing Dark Souls alongside Cheeseburger, please. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for you over here? Ah, true. So yeah. Man, my envy for Team Europe. I do not like the state that America is in right now. I'm scared. But that's okay. I'll live. Things will happen. And hi. Could always go back to Australia, am I right? All right, mates. I'm quitting out. We're going to the title. Good streaming. Have a great rest of your night and day. Thank you so kindly. You as well. Got 300 level characters and I could use another. Shit. Oh, a veteran Dark Souls 3 player. All right, putting the controller down. It's all right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in today. Today has been a blast. Like, I don't even feel like it's been 7 fucking hours, but it has. I think this might be the longest stream I've ever actually done. And it's a credit to not just Dark Souls 3 being fun and keeping our attention. Definitely the boss kicking our ass was on there. Can you get down, Rowan? Don't worry, we're about to leave. Be patient. But also thanks to you guys. It was so fun just hanging out here, interacting with you. Glad you guys were all having fun. It helps me keep my energy up when you guys are here in chat, interacting. It helps. So thank you so much. But not just to the chatters. To everybody still hanging out there in the background, just lurking for the great background sound, thank you so much. You have no idea how much it actually means to me that you'll tune into my stream. Put me on in the background. I aspire to be the greatest background streamer there is. I want to be background noise for everybody. Which they can just tune out, do something else, work on homework, work on a project, watch anything else, but all they hear is the wonderful soothing sounds of me talking into the void while occasionally screaming my head off. Not bad, by the way. Thank you. We build community, we will survive. Remember this, indeed. See you on Wednesday, indeed. So yeah, so as for next streams, check out the community tab, check out my blue skies. You can see in the bottom left down there. That's where I post my weekly schedules. I will get that made tomorrow because tomorrow I had the day off from work because of Martin Luther King Day. What a fantastic man. I honor the fact that we get to celebrate the holiday in respect of him. So I will get the schedule for next week out tomorrow. Otherwise, the thing you can always plan on is we will be playing more VtuberEN Wednesday. And we have Mega Man X6 to beat. I think we were going to try to beat it on Wednesday. It's all right. That's all the announcements. Dark Souls 3 will be again next Sunday, as every Souls-like Sunday will be. And we'll figure out what the other two are. It's probably going to be Psychonauts and Bug Snacks, but I want Baba Is You in there as well. Maybe I'll slip in a bonus stream. Who knows? All right, citizens. Hold down the Rowan Empire in my stead. But as always, from good eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everybody. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye now!